Hello.
Hello. I promised I can spell. I'm doing everything wrong, but that's okay. You can close that. I think I have done everything I need to. We'll find out. This page is so bright. Eh.
Oh. Hate it when that happens.
It's just like white pages all over the side of my face over here. That's why there's always so much light on this side.
Mm-hmm.
It's because like my Google Docs and everything is over here.
Yeah, I really don't like the fact that you can't make them
Dark mode
dark
yet.
mode, yeah.
Give me dark mode, you bitches.
Like, I have it on my phone. Why can't I have it on my computer?
You're right. Give me fucking dark mode, you bitches.
True. Did Wither fall in a hole?
She might have
She
had
probably
her
got stuck in the
packages
toilet.
or that.
Knees
Pooping.
to chest, butt cold.
She's pooping.
Squatty potty
Maybe.
too hard.
Maybe she gets the nervous poops. I don't know.
I mean, I feel that. I do sometimes.
She may be a panic farter. We say nothing.
You say nothing.
What are you guys talking about? No idea.
Excuse me. I remember what I needed to open.
And what's that?
Something you don't know about.
Okay.
You know, Wither put on her headphones and then she didn't undeafen.
Then she got up and walked away.
Standard.
Standard. It's gonna be like, why can't I hear you guys? Can you hear me?
Okay. Hi?
Hi.
Greetings.
Nothing. I just said hi. I can't be excited and say hi.
No, because she's giggling like something happened.
I'm giggling in DM.
Oh, great.
I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
I'm ready for Rax to get a piece of his skin.
I'm literally ready for that, yes.
He's not gonna give a piece of his skin.
Oh, sorry.
You're
yeah,
gonna
he
end
doesn't-
up
he
with
doesn't
a
have
jar
skin.
with skin in it.
The scales.
I've been
Sorry.
collecting
No,
my
like
shavings
Flick's
for
gonna come up
months.
to me and go, okay, your turn. Like, I'm not kidding. Did it?
Fledgling wizards. Oh, how we
Oh,
love
okay, you
them.
beat me to it. Okay, I was gonna go and do the...
Yeah, well, we thought you
The
got,
second
you know,
tweet.
lost, so I did it for you.
No, dog issues.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I did get lost, but also I lost everyone's cameras.
Nope,
Yeah,
we're
no
here.
bueno.
Oh, there. Oh, I understand what's going on, I think.
Right,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
weird. Hold on.
itchy. No.
But yeah.
Weird starting an hour early. I feel wrong right now.
I bet.
Feels wrong.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, it's midnight. Wait,
You guys
it's
see
midnight.
Ava sneak in with my drink?
No.
He tries really hard to, like, not get, like, caught. So he just, like, reaches over and puts it on my desk, but I didn't know if you guys saw him sneak in. Okay. I don't think we have anything, do we?
Not pressing, no. I still haven't spoken to my visitors about next session, but
Okay.
I am going to act like it's going ahead.
Okay.
It'll be normal time, UK time next session, because my clocks will have changed by then. Mine's changed next weekend, which is also Mother's Day. So that's a whole thing.
Okay, it's not here. I was like, wait, no the fuck it's not.
Yeah, no.
This is the time of year that's fucky between our two countries.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, this is the
Oh.
time of year where, like, we just keep, like, throwing each other off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Other than that, I don't think there's anything.
Oh god, now I have another thing that I have to track.
Why?
Cause... item.
I mean,
I will fucking forget. You know me.
you wanted it.
I know. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying that
I was
now
gonna say,
I'm
are you
gonna-
complaining because I can
No,
make a way for
You
it to
know I'm not complaining. This is
disappear.
rude.
It's gone.
No,
It's
this is
deleted.
rude. This is being
It
this is being
accidentally
taken out of
catches fire.
context.
Yeah, arcane fire. It's gone.
No, this is some bullshit.
Careful what you wish for.
No, this is some bullshit. I didn't wish for anything!
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, well. As long as I don't get caught in it.
Gosh, Wither.
I promise nothing.
We can include you.
No, I'm good.
All magic items are gone.
Nope. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
You know that's entirely possible.
Stop! Why are you doing this?
Because we're waiting for you to do recap.
Well, I haven't been given the go-ahead yet. I asked if we had shit to talk about. We were talking about shit, and then suddenly magic items gone.
And then, what do you mean suddenly? You complained about tracking something. That's how we got derailed.
This is true. The one that has derailed us is when you.
Is the person doing recap? Yeah.
If it's
So-
in
You know,
isolation,
I'm
you
just gonna
reminded me of one
go.
of mine.
I'm just gonna go.
Stalling.
Oh, for fuck's
Nope,
sake.
I'm just gonna go.
Well, Ratan's on autopilot. Whoop, she died.
Cool. Get fucked. Get fucked. Literally get fucked.
Oh, there ain't no way to track her on this island, unfortunately.
Yeah, right?
Just on the time and space.
Are we done now? Are we done? Because I'm not. Are we done?
Oh, you're not done. I mean, we can keep going. You said you're not done.
Are we done?
Oh man.
Today. We join together to have fun every weekend. That's what we do.
Mhm. Do I have the go ahead now? Are we good? Okay. So last session was episode 48, The Hunt Begins. After a very trying morning, Cassian and Rattan kind of talk about what happened. There's some coming to grips with abilities and responsibilities and capabilities and a lot of abilities. While Rax is upstairs doing something. Rattan split up the platinum that she had from selling the items from her inventory. From the Phantom Crypt, the party decides to go to the spa together to try to relax and decompress from the events of the morning. We ask Luna to look into anything that might be related to Saran or what's going on. Rattan asks her to keep an eye out for any mention of a Mistress Everburn, as that was one thing that the party could never figure out. We learned that Moldarul is a city that is versed in explosives. They are apparently expensive. They are developing small firearms, and more than likely probably the source for where the explosives in Muncade would have come from. And that was a place that was on Lyland's list, so we made the assumption that that's probably where those came from. We discussed potentially taking the Beholding Slopes job that we weren't able to take before. Just to do something instead of trying to chase after Saran. We learned that Freesia can apparently just rip the door to the Feywild open without needing the full moon and Liafire. No guarantee that she can get us back, though, or that she'll let us get back, but she can get us there. There is conversation on the way to meet with Alverdine about how, Rattan is not going to live based on other people's expectations anymore. She's going to just be who she wants to be instead of who she thinks people want her to be. There's some discussion about new armor, new mask, new job. We meet with Alverdine, who does grant Rattan formal leave. We also ask her to send along a message to the Ageless King to utilize his contact in the Illusion Wisp, and basically we're gonna wait to hear back from him on how that went. We also ask Alverdine to extend the request for commissioned armor from Siath for Rattan. Cassian and Rax are given the offer to become official, unofficial ambassadors to Marinalak. They would have documentation. It would give them potentially a little bit more pull out in the world. Both of them say that they're going to think on it. There is potential airship travel from Kikabian back to Marinalak in a week, but apparently there might be a storm coming, so we should prepare for that. Cassian takes the party to Kikabian, where we are introduced to Lynn Leafleap, which, I never freaking remember what the actual name for his race is. It's
Haragon?
Haragon?
Haragon.
Haragon.
Like a hare, like a rabbit.
Yeah, well, I knew
Yeah.
that it was that. I just couldn't remember what the second half of it was. But for lack of better phrasing, is a rabbit folk. Wannabe adventurer. There's his artwork. He is in a conversation with Elizabeth about how he can't undertake contracts by himself. He does have to have a party. It's too dangerous, kind of thing. And that ends up getting him roped into Lynn's lands, the Horizon Hunters, to come with us to the Beholding Slopes. There's a potential for more jobs to be waiting for us at the Brewing Pot, because in the evening she should have more postings available. But our plan is to take the Beholding Slopes job, and Lynn joins us. We then go to Freddy's, where there is a interesting interaction between Lynn and Freddy. Rattan picks up her commissioned item, which costs her an additional 20,000 gold to get. But she seems pleased with it. Cassian buys three scrolls, and then commissions a fourth one. Rax buys some potions to restock his potion bag. He also buys a big boy potion. Lynn is also given the Boots of Speed, which we're probably gonna regret later, but you know. Let's give the Haragon monk Boots of Speed. Cassian then asks Freddy where he should open a door, and he is told any mundane door, just not his front door. So we go back to the inn room, and Cassian pulls out a key that doesn't look like a normal key. It's clearly magical. I believe it looked like it had like stars inside of it or something like that. I don't exactly remember. But it was not your standard key, and he puts it into the inn door, turns the key, opens the door, and we are rushed into a new location where there is a glass-walled castle and some mid-afternoon summer sun and a gigantic tree in a garden, and we see that basically there are vast fields covered in flowers and a bridge over a large chasm with a lot of waterfalls. And the door is not behind us anymore. It's just the field. And there is a woman in blue who is studying enormous butterflies, as well as a blue and white hippogriff, which we learn is named Cloud Talon. The woman's name is Sapphire. That's the name that we're given. And as we're kind of catching our bearings in this location, we run into an individual named Flick, who is apparently the student after Cassian. And he's wearing the big floppy wizard hat, and he has his nose in a book and a spectral bird on his other arm, and he stops, and he is fascinated with one of our party members and asks Rax, fuck me, if he can have one of Rax's scales, or 10. And Rax, perhaps trying to deter Flick, says, "Tell you what, I'll give you some of my scales if you give me some of your skin." To which Flick is more than willing to make this exchange in the name of arcane research and progress. Very excitable individual. We then promptly go into the garden courtyard, Rattan very quickly getting Lynn to come with us before Flick can become fascinated with him, and we close the door on him. Cassian summons Sebastian into the garden area to play with Cloud Talon, and there's some catching up between him and Sapphire before Sapphire leads us inside to go meet with him. We are also told that about a year here is a week in the outside. Oh, this is so confusing. A year on the inside is a week on the outside, so that's a thing. And as we're being brought inside, we pass a Hall of Fame that's kind of filled with all of these portraits of the previous students. William Andrews, Farum, Alexandra Silvervine, Voklal, who we recognize as the Ageless King's father, Oliver, Ron. We basically confirm that Gabriella is the lady that we saw in the mirror because she looks identical. And then there was Edward oh god, I can't talk today. Edward Barnett. I kept wanting to call him Bennett. Nathan
It was very
Williams.
almost a Bennett.
Nathan Williams is on there, and then Cassian's portrait. We are then led into the most impressive library any of us have ever seen. And the roof is basically an observatory for constellations. And sitting alone at a desk is a gentleman with dark, shaggy hair. He's got one glowing eye and some markings on his face. And he's young looking, but he jumps up and he rushes over to Cassian. He's very thrilled to see him before he realizes that there's a motherfucking dragonborn in the room. And he's very excited about this, as he really, really, really wants to go to the deserted peaks. but basically tells Cassian, take really good notes when you're there. Take really good notes. And basically says we can catch up over tea. And Cassian says, okay, to preface this, we do need to talk about Saran. We need to get information on Saran. There are some issues. And we thought maybe you could help. And he immediately closes the observatory above us and starts up the stairs and says, he. Oh, and I also forgot that, because this was at the end of my notes for some fucking reason, Frisia was recognized as Your Majesty while we were there.
There was.
Even though she was in Peeper's form.
Yep. For the record, you went downstairs for tea, not up the stairs, but yeah.
Oh, I don't... For some reason, I imagined it like, I don't know.
No, you went upstairs to get to the library. And if anyone took the note of the name of the library that I said during last session, I will give you a point of inspiration.
Isn't it Brackenbrow Keep?
No, that's the keep, and it's Brackenbrig.
Oh. I don't,
Can't remember it.
I said it once.
I'm gonna be honest, No, I don't have it.
That's okay.
I didn't write it down. And I'm disappointed. I wrote down fucking everything
Everything else, yeah. Did you write down Sapphire's full name? Because she gave you her full name.
No, I did. I was skipping through the VOD last night to shore up my notes, and I didn't.
That's okay. I was just curious.
I'm sorry, I'm a failure.
You're not
I'm
a
the
failure.
note-taker. I'm supposed to be better about this.
You're not a failure. Shush your mush. Okay, so yes. The end of last session, you were taken back downstairs into the little lounge area which you had passed through when you were led by Sapphire up to the library to have tea and a very potentially intense discussion. From this room, unlike the main section of the keep itself, you can't actually see through the wall. This one isn't glass because it's a thicker wall. So you are in sort of like a boxed off, closed off room. There are natural windows that look outside to the flower field beyond, but there's none, like it's not wall to ceiling, it's like your normal standard like arched windows that you would find in a castle. The decoration is quite modest. It's definitely like expensive, but not in a way that's like in your face. You know, there's a rug in the center of the room. The fireplace is well kept, maintained, made of really beautiful either stonework or marble. A mix of both. There are odd tapestries, and by odd I mean they don't really look like they're made to look like anything specific. It's a lot of like swirling colors and maybe constellations. You're not quite sure, but it's definitely interesting to look at, and it's very well made, or they are. There's multiple around the room. There are 2 cabinets in this lounge area that have things for like serving tea, drinks, biscuits, that kind of stuff. You can tell that this is definitely a room for guests and entertaining guests. Not that there's ever necessarily many guests here, but you know, there are, and you are them. So, as you get comfortable, seated how you like on the very plush, comfortable sofas, you tug cushions behind you. Individual, the male, the Cassian mentor, has taken up the armchair in the room. And then he snaps his fingers, and the cupboard doors fly open, and all the cups, and the teapot, and the water, and everything floats its own way to trays on the table. Like they're just doing their own thing. Perhaps there are some unseen servants helping. You're not entirely sure. But there's definitely a process of being served water and tea and any kind of beverage you'd like. And then, a tray of biscuits. There's chocolate biscuits. There's oatmeal and raisin cookies. There's very nice things. Very, very simple. And the male kind of perches and takes a grip of his chin. Okay. Questions, if you have them.
Yes, plenty. So, Grant Wizard. I
I
believe.
suppose we should drop the formalities, huh?
That is your discretion, not mine.
Officially, I have a title, but you don't need to deal with all of that in my presence. Because you're not going to remember me when you leave anyway, so you can address me as Andrew for now.
Andrew.
I mean, you're going to remember me, but it's for their benefit.
Well, there's a couple things with Saran.
Mm-hmm.
I believe him and what my friends refer to as the Lady of Mirrors, but in reality, she's just Gabriella.
Mm-hmm.
Rattan nods in confirmation because now she's seen the portrait.
I think they've, or at least one of them has become a lich.
That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Explains the disappearance as well.
And the reason why I think it's two or both of them, I had Legend Lord, well, friends found the phylactery of one of them. And I Legend Lord the phylactery and hinted that there was a second there.
As Cassian mentions the phylactery, Rax actually like pats his bag of holding as if like it's in here.
Andrew puts out his hand expectantly.
Rax, assuming he knows what he means, he grabs the phylactery out of the bag and hands it to him.
This entire time, Rattan has been like, not like clutching at, but touching her holy symbol.
He kind of rotates this bottle in his hand and it looks almost like he's idly looking at it, like just kind of waving it around to see if the liquid will slosh, or like it doesn't necessarily look like he's doing anything impressive to gauge what it is. And he doesn't take his focus off of it. Continue.
The Legend Lore presented as like a riddle. It was, of these things there are two, one that's safe and one with you. A word of caution, although she is stuck, if you defeat her, you're out of luck. For them to break, there may be a cost, two sides of a coin, a reflection now lost. However, be warned, it's a roll of the dice, maybe you'll break them, but what is your price? So, I believe Gabriella is stuck in a mirror. That refers to her.
Rattan nods.
Which could essentially be a doorway to a pocket plane.
Indeed. And my guess would be that the other one is in her pocket plane. Or in that pocket.
Well, there can be multiple phylacteries per individual. It makes it safer than only having one return to form. So, I mean, considering what she studied, I'm not surprised.
She studied necromancy, correct?
That was her specialty, yes. With a fascination in a certain area of study.
I see.
She picked up research after Faram. But their goals are evidently not the same.
What was that part, Zoe? Picked up research out there.
Faram. but their goals are evidently not the same.
Who's for? I don't know.
The second student.
The second one in the Hall of Fame, they're not necessarily in order of
Oh.
appearance, but
Oh. For. I think that's just pronounced differently.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't said it out loud before.
Yeah. Yes. But we're not sure what Zeron's game plan is. He has recruited Gabriella and believe
Recruited
me,
is the wrong word, Cassian.
entangled.
They were entangled before they left the island.
Yeah, even more so now. And Nathan as well is in the mix with them. I don't know who else is anyone else is working with, but we're not sure what really Saron's goals are. But he was playing advisor to King.
That's not Goremaster. Mm-hmm.
And then he's disappeared since Nathan has been, I guess, released from the Illusion Wisp, was it?
Yes. And Zeron was actually, hold, because I have this written down and I want to be smart. Zeron was also previously, advisor to Frederick Theodore Grosma.
My child, it's interesting that you think I don't know this information about my
I'm
student.
not trying to be presumptuous. I'm just trying to make sure that we share any information that we have. I'd rather share things that you already know than assume that you know things and have holes.
My information network is tighter than you'd imagine. But I appreciate you covering all the bases.
So, originally, I guess we thought that he was making a play for the Three Kingdoms. But now, it seems that he's either making a play for something much more than that, or, quite frankly, I have no idea. I haven't seen enough of the picture to make a leap. So, I wish to kind of understand him and what his goals are a bit more.
Well, I didn't think he was actually going to do something like this, let me tell you that, for a start. But I believe it's too far gone for me to fully intervene. I can give you pieces of information. It wouldn't surprise me to learn that he's after the throne of Cleom. That would not be new information to me. He's been after that since he was about 18.
There, a reason why was he the son of a Cleom king?
Not of a king.
I think I might know, if I may.
Please, enlighten me. See if you got it right.
Well, Cassian wasn't with us at this point in time, so he wouldn't know this. Rax and I found ourselves speaking to the ghost, the spirit of one of Cleom's previous champions, and he told us that apparently the Latimer family has always felt as though they deserved the throne, that it was theirs by right.
That's
That was at least what he
inaccurate
told us.
information, which is really interesting.
That's what we were.
Well, technically, the Latimer family were potentially touching upon a throne seat. See, Saran's father, who was actually the one that brought Saran to me, would have been the second king on the throne previous to Grosma. However, because of the way that Cleom's rules work, there cannot be two males on a throne. They are a bloodline descended lineage. And so if two men were to be on the throne, there would be no more bloodline.
So, was Saran's father, if King Frederick had had a daughter, was that the agreement?
King Frederick didn't want a wife.
I'm just trying to understand how Saran's father would have been.
I think he might have wanted to marry Grosmock's father.
Saran's father wanted to marry Grosmock's father. You are correct.
Oh.
The two of them were actually childhood sweethearts, which is a shame, really. They were ever so deeply in love. But because of Cleom's ruling,
Grosmock
there had to be.
inherited.
No, Grosmock wasn't. Well, Grosmock's the son, because Frederick had to have children. So unfortunately, the two of them couldn't actually publicly disclose their relationship. Frederick had to put on appearances.
Right.
And when Saran's father died, when he was 18, Saran was 18, that was, Saran wasn't given answers. He still, to this day, to my knowledge, doesn't know why his dad died. Or how. There was no logical reason for it. His dad was in good health. Was not necessarily towards the later years in his life, but he definitely wasn't on the end where he would die of old age. So Saran wanted answers, and he never got any. And the reason Saran was given to me is because his father didn't want him to be just another slave to royalty. He wanted Saran to have a better life, make his own decisions, do his own thing, become his own person without this weight on his shoulders. Now, Saran was left with me, and he would go home once every year. That's our year. And visit his family, and his father died the week before he got to go home. And Saran decided at that point that he would take his seat to be the advisor to the kings in a desperate attempt for answers, which he has still never found. He does, however, blame Frederick's wife, previous queen. And by extension, because of his hate and malice, Frederick. And had Frederick actually shoved the rules, so to speak, Saran would be entitled to the throne. Saran would be king currently. If you think about it. And so his hatred for Cleom and their monarchy does not surprise me in the slightest. And then, with Saran's relationship with Gabriella, while considering their joint fascination and lasting as long as possible, it doesn't surprise me that Gabriella could potentially be a lich. Which also begs the question if she actually reached out to her being in the in-between. But that's neither here nor there, not for you to worry about.
Mm.
Do you have any questions on the information I just gave you? Is there anything you would like me to expand upon? I'm a fountain of knowledge.
Sorry, I'm trying to process information that I'm not going to remember.
You'll remember the information, you won't remember me. Or where you got it, or this
okay,
place.
that makes my head hurt a little bit less.
Yeah, you'll have the information.
I did mention that.
You know, yeah, but you use a lot of words.
I think I've taught Cassian well enough to explain the basic.
I think verbatim was,
Rules.
you'll remember our you'll remember the information, you just don't remember where you got it from. That's
no,
not a lot.
You've
That's
told
not
me a few times that I'm not going to remember a conversation. I don't know.
The conversation, maybe not, but the information, yes, that you get from the conversation.
That I understand.
Regardless.
Regardless.
So he thinks that there was foul play between. I say foul play just.
I mean, if you
as a
think about
generic.
it kind of looks like.
The only information he has is what he has gathered, and
I mean, that might explain why he had the entire Clam history collection of their lineage out of the library. He's probably been looking into...
oh, he has mastered shifting locations. That is...
Yes.
Well, he was a good student, unfortunately, in this case.
I think you said he has an extensive teleportation network, and she looks at Cassian.
Well, from what you told me, there seems to be several teleportation circles that were where the Lady of the Mirror was, where Gabrielle is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A whole room dedicated to hourglasses and
Hourglasses does not surprise me.
and that the tomb that you found was in the middle of the desert.
It was the Phantom Crypt.
The Phantom
if that has
Crypt,
any meaning to you. And she looks at Andrew.
which was located
About 2 weeks distance from the Cursed Bluff.
You can see his gaze flicking around as if he's searching the air for like pages and pages and pages of information, as if there's a whole span of books just floating above him, but they're not there to you, or at least that you can see. It's almost as if he's reading pages, and you can see him doing little flicks with his finger as if he's turning pages, and just intaking a lot of information very quickly.
The room with the hourglasses was actually the same room that we encountered the Lady of Mirrors in. When we met Cassian, we assumed that that was Gabrielle, but having seen her portrait in the hallway, that's exactly the woman that we saw. She was in the basement, essentially, of this crypt. Behind heavy doors, we opened them. There were hourglasses in the room. One of them was broken. The only person who had a reflection in the mirror that she was standing in was our associate, who happened to be from Cleom. We did not stay to talk. We were advised to have nothing to do with her. We did lose 2 weeks of our time between speaking to her and getting outside.
You can see like there's a flick of a smirk on his face and amusement as you say that, which fades almost as quickly as it appeared. From my understanding, if Gabriella has given herself to lichdom, do not engage. You are nowhere near ready for that. In terms of the phylactery, if there are two, that's a smart plan. She did study to be safe. With Saran helping her, perhaps they have an agreement. I'm not entirely sure. Considering they were romantically interested while they were on the island, it doesn't suggest otherwise. In terms of Saran's engagement with Cleome, I understand that he's probably still following the own leads of his own research, and unfortunately I do not have access to those because they're kept on his personal possession, I would assume, in some kind of written documentation or diary. In terms of teleportation, it doesn't surprise me. He was entirely wise in teleportation magic, as well as being completely fascinated with the manipulation of time, and he does so in a way that's different from Cassian, and their arcana spawns in different ways. In terms of him being able to move things around, I would assume you're talking about one of the previous crypts of Cleome, and it's not necessarily where it's supposed to be, and there's also attachments onto it that aren't technically from the building or structure itself, which means he's manipulated being able to either distort or move different rooms or locations to places he chooses and just leaves them there, connecting them however he pleases, which in theory connects the idea that Gabriella has her own pocket plane, in which she is encased behind a mirror, which is the doorway to her plane. Now, in terms of reflections in the mirror, I'm not entirely sure what that's going to, excuse the pun, reflect, but it seems as though perhaps it is a relation or something that they know of that would be depicted in the mirror. Now, in terms of the hourglass's staple piece, he does like to measure time. He is versed in time magic. Therefore, the hourglasses probably have some significance, with one being smashed, perhaps maybe a death. Each hourglass may be something akin to a voodoo doll related to a person's lifespan, provided they were all different volumes, and maybe they're slower or faster. I don't know how he's manipulating them. The doors that you opened, however, probably created some kind of time rift, which is why you had a distortion in the amount of time you experienced, and in such a quick fashion. So, I mean, that's not entirely weird considering where we are currently, and if he read anything of note, then he would have some kind of idea how to do it. And if he's done it himself, then congratulations, he's advanced his magic better than I taught him to. And he literally just rambles like that without taking a breath.
Rattan is like struggling to like keep up with this, and like her jaw just keeps like dropping further and further, and it just goes, I'm sorry, did you say that he moved an entire location?
And you hear the sound of what, like a very heavy book snapping shut, but you don't see a book anywhere in the room. And then he sort of runs his finger down the black streak below his eye, and then rubs his fingers together. Probably.
And you said something about, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of that kind of went over my head, but there was a series of rooms that Rax figured out where if you went through one, you would just loop back, and you had to go through the right door, keep looping back through them.
Portal distortion.
How many rooms were like that? 3?
There were probably many more.
There's like 3 in each succession, and there was like 9, maybe more.
If he has the ability to manipulate spaces to the extent that you're explaining, then he probably has a lot of things like that going on for his own protection. Both him and Gabriella were really good at their studies, but they always made sure they had a backup if anything failed. I mean, the betterment of arcane research requires experimentation and testing, so you don't want to kill yourself in the process, right, Cassian?
Definitely not. Come close, but not.
Exactly. I mean, Sapphire would have killed you if you destroyed any more of her garden.
Yeah, she really would have.
And that's why I advise people to keep it to the laboratories.
Would there be, any reason that you can think of that either Saran or Gabriella or any, mainly those two, would be conducting what appeared to be ritual sacrifice? There was talk about Saran feeding Gabrielle, but from what I've been told, liches don't need to be fed, so that she's being fed is alarming.
He flicks a gaze at Cassian. Does she always talk this slowly?
What?
This is going to be a painful discussion. It depends on how she achieved her goal. She may not be a traditional lich.
To be feeding off the life forces of others to extend her own life probability.
Especially if she thrust herself unnaturally. If she
Okay.
didn't follow the procedures, so to speak. And if there's one thing I teach people here, it's to bend magic to your will.
Roughly, this would be happening every 6-ish years, if that's any significance.
Not really. It would differ between entities.
Okay.
There are some that feed every other day, there's some that feed in a number of years, there's some that you dedicate your life to and you promise your own being to when you die.
Plus, with the added time distortion of her being in there, it could probably be that she, only needs to feed every 20 years her time, but it seems every 6 years our time.
Maybe.
There's a lot of different, time manipulations that are happening
Or,
here.
as awful as it sounds, maybe that's just the most convenient thing. Saran has a seemingly endless supply of champions who are going to retire every 6 years, and
Cassian, roll me an insight check, please.
Sure. I love me some insight checks.
You can roll it with advantage because of your familiarity with this individual.
Sure. Because I am not proficient in that.
It's not a high DC.
That's not bad. It's not bad for Cassian. Well, yeah, champions, I mean, what's a better way to enhance your lifespan with a healthy, youngish warrior?
yeah. And potentially even whoever their entourage is, considering that their corpses were in the Phantom Crypt as well. We don't know if she was feeding off of them too.
So, okay.
Well, as long as she's not creating new baby liches, you're fine. Feeding dead people to a lich isn't a bad idea. They're gonna naturally die at war anyway. What's the hard dealing?
I think right now, Saran may want to overtake Cleome, but maybe go a little further than that, which we'll find out with some more probing or waiting on.
Well, the idea would
does.
be for him not to take over it. So I would
Indeed.
try and get out ahead of that one. If you don't know where he is, you said he disappeared after Nathan's resurgence?
Indeed.
Yeah.
I think he's headed towards the Illusion Wisp.
I
Little
would
root.
correct you on that one.
Oh,
He just came.
Oh, please.
Nathan just came out of there, so they're probably meeting somewhere else. I would imagine.
where are they headed?
If Saran was gonna hide anywhere, he would probably either be in Valoramor, Voro O'Cleary, or Roku.
So can you spell out those places, please? I know one of them. I just the other two.
Oh, Rattan visibly goes tense at the mention of Rora O'Cleary.
There you go.
Valor or more.
Wait, I know where that is too.
Yeah.
Oak Theory or Roku.
All of the R's. I hate myself.
Mhm.
I did this to myself.
I'm unfamiliar with Roku, but I do know of Valoramor and Rora O'Cleary.
Uh-huh.
I am familiar with Valor more, but the other two I don't think I've been to.
Rora O'Cleary is an experience.
It is one of the best places to hide in the southern continent. Roku's a pretty good one as well, but it's a very different environment.
Hang
I
on.
knew where I knew where I read Veroko O'Leary before.
Yeah, you found it.
Yeah.
Um,
Rax looks over at Rattan and just says, "We never did figure out who this clockmaker was." Clock.
the one
person.
that was hanging pocket watches from children's necks in a tree?
Along with the yeah.
No.
Rax just kind of like points at where an earring would go.
Yes,
If he had
I've
ears.
made that connection.
Well, your connections are wrong.
I didn't know.
It's
It's a mistake, that's what it is.
Okay.
But again, far too far gone for me to interfere with.
do you think he has a hand to play in this as well?
I don't think he necessarily has a hand to play in it. I think probably, if anything, he would provide shelter. But even then,
I'm sorry. Who is this?
You saw their photo.
I saw a lot of photos out there.
The first student.
the mistake.
William? Oh.
I very almost quit my job. I said I would never teach again.
Thankfully, continued.
Yes, and then I created Saran and Gabriella.
Also created Sapphire and,
Sapphire
Oliver.
created herself. Oliver is a genius.
Oliver.
You also taught Cassian and not to butter things up. He's saved our lives numerous times, so I don't think it's fair to have a go at yourself about people who made their own choices.
I enabled those choices.
But you didn't make them make the choices.
Give them the means to do it. Which is just as guilty, if anything.
I will agree to disagree.
You can see his fingers, like, tapping on the side of his teacup as he's holding it in his hand. Like, he's frustrated. It's very clear to tell.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my notes on.
But it may be worthwhile to go check out Veroko O'Leary.
Well, and that would also put us relatively close to Valoramir. It's the bridge into
Valoramor.
Duskbane. Valoramor. Sorry, I don't know why I had. Oh no, I did. It looked like an E. It was an O.
Valoramor is the bridge city between west and south.
Yes.
Right.
O'Cleary is direct neighbors to Duskthane.
Right. We've been in both locations. Well, not Cassian, but Rax and I have.
They have a great story about their time at Duststain.
I wouldn't call it a great story. We got into a fight with vampires and nearly died.
Yes, Lucen Alexander, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're, Alexander is someone I'm familiar with. Good terms. Genuinely has good intentions, and I truly believe that he would do anything to protect the people he loves.
We know that now.
The fact that you crossed them was your biggest mistake. The fact that you're alive is probably a miracle.
That's kind of what I thought.
That's one way to put it.
You literally walked into their hive.
Yeah.
Then, for what it's worth, I am the reason they can survive sunlight.
Forever Night.
No, that wasn't me, that was them.
Mm.
They can leave and walk in broad daylight.
Wait. Rax, didn't you read something about...
Hmm?
Oh. didn't you read something about... We talked about this because of Daniel. Didn't you read something about someone who could make rings capable of allowing... Was that you?
The Grand Mage of the island in the south.
Rax is
I
just
did
kind of
me-
like chuckling, like, "Oh, that's pretty cool."
I did mention I have like the best teacher and the
Yes, but
most
I didn't
powerful.
think that he was the one that we'd read about in A Musty Tome in Duskthane.
Excuse me. Any literature that I am a part of is hardly a musty tome.
It's offensive.
Dare you?
That's fair. That's fair. I apologize.
I put out the good cookies.
Oh, I
I
did.
appreciate that.
Rax halfway
did
through a
get-
bite, and I thank you for it.
I did give a promising young boy a book about you.
You do realize I know where all of those books are, Cassian.
Oh, I know, yeah, but you know, that one was intentional.
I'll keep it in mind and I'll keep an eye. Speaking of, actually, and he clicks his fingers and a very familiar piece of parchment to you, Cassian, appears in his hand. And he unfolds it and he's like, "Lastly, as you know, I do not have much ambition outside of research, reading, and magic. However, I feel like it is time for a change for the better. I wish to succeed you when and if you ever decide to leave behind your title, and I want to become the next Grand Mage."
Yes. I did write that.
Interesting.
I did write that.
I never anticipated that. And I've had years to process it, and I'm fond of the idea.
It's something I had to come to my own, I think. I wasn't expecting that either.
Well, I have guidance for you, but you might not like it.
There's many things in this world that we need to know and we may not like it.
The research I mentioned earlier is to contact beings on pocket planes or demi-planes known as the in-between. And each in-between is different. The idea is that, and from the research that we've conducted, is that there are, I loosely use the term celestial entities who are neither dead nor alive and rest on the bridge between those worlds. And everyone, we assume, has one, just not everyone can see theirs, or even reach theirs, or even know of their existence. Now, wizards generally tend to be able to get in contact with them easier. I have a few ways that I could get you and yours to your in-between. For the record, anyone you take with you, other than yourself, will completely forget that they were there or that anything happened there, and any being that is not originally from the prime material plane cannot go there.
See.
But you could potentially meet your Reaper.
These celestial beings that are neither dead or alive.
I use the term celestial loosely. It's the closest we could equate them to something.
They are our reapers.
Everyone should have a Reaper.
Huh.
You seem curious. That's a good thing.
Cassian is straining so hard not to look at Rattan. He's straining.
I can't tell you what you see if you don't.
I would like to point out that these individuals are not necessarily good. They have their own alignments and desires, and you would be tested. But you would have to know what you want from it. My Reaper and I have come to an agreement that I am happy with, and I bested him in his test.
I see.
And that is why I don't age the same way as you do, change the same way as you do. I've been alive for as long as I have. I have thousands of years of knowledge that I have studied. And even then, Reapers are still new to me. I met mine when Faron was here. Before he turned.
Oh. Do you think Faron was here? It's quite some time. And
It's
how
been...
do you get in contact?
Well, I did it by dying. However, due to research, there is a way you can do it without death.
Much more beneficial.
Yeah. For the record, only myself and Sapphire have contracts with Reapers. And they were vastly different agreements, challenges, and domains. Every single one is different, with varying levels of danger.
I see.
So have a good long think about what you want to ask for, and what you're willing to give up in return. And while you're thinking, I have some jobs for you all to do if you'd like.
I mean, we are technically in business right now. But
Cassian, you're never in business with me.
But I wouldn't mind, a couple of things to maybe make myself a bit stronger.
Well, you could go and clear out the old observatory.
Oh, what's shacking up in there this time?
This time, it's probably worse than the times I've told you before. Remember how I told you that there may or may not be a very sentient layer of goo coating the entire place?
Yeah, I do remember the time. That was terrifying, and we were
Wait.
mopping goo for ages afterwards.
Yeah, no, it's worse. And mopping didn't help. And you know, when it's something that's created by Arcana, a simple mop and bucket doesn't do the job. And I just never really finished cleaning it out after I sent you to go and learn more things.
Mhm.
So it's still infested.
Oh,
And I can't be
that's
bothered.
terrible.
It's really not worth my energy. I have to focus on other things.
There.
Like new magic that I may or may not have created.
Which I would definitely love to take a peek at your notes on that.
Well, that could be arranged. I mean, you could go to like the Goo Observatory, or you could go and deal with a magic item I kind of need dealt with that I don't want to go near because I kind of pissed it off a little bit.
No. I think goo and then maybe magic item afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which magic item is this one?
You know the glass lamp that I had?
Yes.
And I told you there was a thing inside it, so you weren't allowed to touch it?
Yes.
I pissed off the thing inside it.
What is the thing inside it?
So, those storybooks you read about, genies and lamps.
Is there really a genie in lamp?
Yeah! Yeah.
Oh,
Rax is suddenly extremely interested in this conversation.
Yeah, they're real. They're not just kid stories. They actually exist and are a lot more scary and a lot less willing to grant wishes than in child's books.
are they monkey paw wishes?
No. There's not wishes at all.
They're just
Like,
anger.
at all. Well, that depends
Hmm.
on what you talk about, I guess. It was a simple conversation. Just words. Only words, nothing else.
Right.
You know
Okay.
me, I like to discover and experiment with magical artifact. Speaking of which, if you do go and deal with it, do not open any other door than the door at the end of the hall.
Noted.
Do not do it. Otherwise, you will meet your Reaper by death.
Doubly noted.
Provided they actually want to meet you, but
Yeah,
that's a technicality.
That Reaper thing kind of blows my mind.
It's truly fascinating.
Do you guys have any thoughts on that? I look at Rax and Rattan. Ask if they have any thoughts on Reapers.
I
Rattan
don't
has
want
her
to meet
mask
mine
on.
anytime soon.
Rattan has her mask on, so tough read, but you can tell that she hasn't stopped stroking the chain of her holy symbol the entire
But-
time we've been in here.
I did ask you a question.
The
Yeah.
Reaper thing.
Yeah.
It's not that far-fetched, is it?
I don't think it's far-fetched at all.
Speaking of, and he takes his hand off his chin and points at you, Rex. Your affinity to Arcana, which one is it?
He pulled up two fingers. There's two. One through a deal, and he kind of like thinks for a second on the second one. The second one was kind of a late bloom on, and he just gestures at himself.
Oh, cute. You hit
Bloodline?
dragon puberty.
Apparently,
That
way
does seem
late.
to lighten Rattan's mood for a second.
Rax, you were from the Marshall Peak originally, right?
Yeah.
That is fascinating. Are you sure your mom's legitimately Marshall? Or your father in that regard? Either
He just
side.
shakes his head very lightly. No.
Huh. Fascinating. I mean, I know very little about the peaks, which is aggravating at best. Which, is why I would politely ask for you to visit and get me an invitation. Just little piece of, give instead of all take for the information that I have given you today. Freely. of my
Rex
own
just
accord.
kind of puts his hand up as if like, I will do my best to at the very least get all of us in. And he just gestures at the other two, and I know he'll take excellent notes on it. I can't say one way or the other if that'll even happen, but I will do my best.
So, did you ever go to the chamber in the Central Peak?
I was too young when I left.
Interesting. Your Reaper would be fascinating.
I'll meet him really way down the line.
He probably won't.
Or not, either one. Don't even know why I would want to as of right now, so definitely don't want to.
It depends on how desperate you get. When you die, that is. I mean, not that I'm suggesting going and dying anytime soon, but
Again, not anytime soon is where I was shooting for.
how comfortable are you with your arcana?
Pretty comfortable, especially with the ones I've been granted, but
Convince me better?
I'm very comfortable with the ones that I've had for the past 10 years, but the ones that I've had for the past few months, not as much.
Why?
I haven't been using them as much or focusing on using them as much, but I think I need to change that so I can use them both effectively together.
Well, while you're here, you can have access to one of the student laboratories if you'd like to have at it, so to speak. You should spend time using your various tunes of Arcana every single day. And the only way you'll ever get better is by doing that, and the only way you'll ever find your own tune is to keep doing it. And since you have two potentially conflicting forces, I'd suggest trying to find a way to make them harmonious.
He just nods as if in agreement of, yeah, that's what I want to do so I can use them both to their maximum effectiveness.
Well, when you actually start dedicating yourself to using them, I might have some things I could give you. Books, pointers, information. Things that'll help you learn. But you have to prove yourself first, and of course you have to get Cassian's glowing reviews, since he'll be spending more time with you than I will. I'll be trusting his judgment. And by the fact that you're sitting next to each other in my keep, it is a good sign. It's a good start.
I kind of just like hold her hand's arm for a second because she's still rotating her chain over and over and over.
Sorry.
I can feel your anxiety.
Sorry.
And Lynn finally speaks up and is like, do you have any idea how annoying that sound was? Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Like, I have big ears.
I know there's a lot to think about. But if you're ever to get information or want to learn something, Andrew is the best source of knowledge. So if you have anything that's on your mind, you might want to ask.
I do have the most fabulous library in all of the lands. There are very few things that aren't on my shelf. And I have read every single book in there.
She kind of looks down at Cassian. I understand what you're saying. But I don't asking.
Didn't hear that, sorry.
She doesn't feel like
think I should
asking
be
him.
asking him.
Got it.
And that's nothing against you. I'm sure that you would be able to give me whatever answers I was looking.
Twice I am offended. Musty books and not trusting to ask me questions. Yeesh. You're
It's not
one
that I
tighter
don't
than a top.
trust.
Rex kind of looks over at Cassian as if the look on his face is like, I just had a thought. And then switches over to Andrew. Do you have books on loading eyeballs?
Yes, plenty of them. They are terrifying, hideous creatures. Well, creatures is one word. And there are multiple different kinds of them too. And there are some that are undead, which are just disgustingly fascinating.
thought of something. Saran was using
Today?
Sorry. Saran was using the Cult of Talona as a cover for his actions. Did he have any sort of ties to them in any
No.
way?
Nope. He's never joined a cult. He's never advocated for one. He's never promoted one. Not something he'd do. Now, using people from a cult of necessarily bad alignment is a really, really good idea.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we should
I
check
think we should go
that book out
take.
at the very least. Before we
Which
leave.
one? There's thousands.
I think he wants to learn about the floating islands.
Which one?
Which one, Rex? There's probably thousands.
I mean, there's not. I mean, technically, there could be thousands of floating eyeballs somewhere, but there are like a few different types of them, of varying degrees of danger
I guess
and sentience. You would both have a very bad time around one. I mean, you all would, but Rax and Cassian specifically.
I've been told as much.
I did not know that. That's okay.
That's
I mean,
why.
Elizabeth did say that they negate magic.
Yes.
Some of them do.
Oh,
Well, this particular one apparently does.
Ooh, it'll be nasty. Do you know how old it is?
No, but I know that it's in the Beholding Slopes.
Yeah, you don't want to go there.
well. You know what? We'll look at books with eyeballs, floating eyeballs that negate magic at a later time.
Yeah,
But,
I'm gonna take your word for it.
But I think these two need to get some release right now. So maybe we'll go deal with that slime.
Yeah, I would be okay working out some frustration right now.
And I'm sure we can talk later. Change some notes.
Actually, before you go,
Oh.
and he, from his like leather coat that he's wearing, he unclips it and goes into an inside pocket and pulls out like a little like ring-bounded folded notebook. And it's got like this very pretty deep purple like felt kind of sleeve on the front and the back. And it looks quite like a thick notepad. And he looks at it. He looks at you, Cassian, he looks at it and he goes, "You can still read my shorthand, right?"
Yes. It took me years to figure it out, and I still have it ingrained.
Good. Catch, and he tosses it towards you. Bear with me.
Bearing is happening.
Fern, go into your folder in Roll20, and you should see a new thing.
Oh.
And you drop down for you to enjoy reading.
Oh, good gods.
I had fun with this.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I like that first one.
It just gets better, don't worry about it. They are entirely experimental and subject to change.
Oh, they're 100% experimental, but these are great. Oh. Oh, dear gods.
Which one is that at? The second or the third one?
The third one. The first one, the artwork on these are beautiful. I love
Thank
it.
you. It took me hours to find something I was happy with.
I will have to add these into my book right away.
I would suggest doing it before you go and see the ooze.
I was going to say, is there a place that we could take a brief rest? I recently actually commissioned an item from Oliver that I'd like to finish tuning to.
Speaking of Oliver, he's due a visit at some point in the next day or so. I believe. But if you'd like, you can use the recreation room, the students' recreation room, or I can show you each to a bedroom. We have spaces available. Or if you'd like to use one of the student laboratories, you're more than welcome to. But if I so much as catch you on the second floor without an escort or above, I will promptly boot you from my island.
I have no intention of wandering anywhere. I'm gonna stick with it. And she points at Cassian.
And Cassian has free roam. He's like a son to me.
Right.
A son that wants me dead to take over my lineage. No, I'm kidding.
I would never dream of that.
I know, you wrote as much.
Appreciate
But yes, if you'd like to use the rec room, you can.
that. I think I can lead them. Good, or do you want to?
Yeah, no, go for it.
I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Cassian, time is something that I don't have too much of.
Don't have too much of? Concerned?
He shrugs.
Thank you. We'll hang out a little bit more. It's just
Yeah.
rude.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be up in my library.
Oh,
You can send Sapphire or Flick to go and get me. Either works.
thank you.
Thank you for the information.
I am an open book. Less musty than your regular reads by the sound of it.
He's done.
He's grinning.
Rattan is used to this kind of treatment. She knows not to. Nope. You just take it. This is not the first person to do this to her.
Dark mirror, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man. Can we take a quick 5? I have to
Yeah.
think about them.
I would not
Go
mind.
for it. Go for
Okay.
it. I'm gonna move
BRB.
you guys anyway.
BRB.
I'm weird on times right now, so. Excuse me. Ta-da! You look confused.
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm more just like kind of in awe at the fact that one of my friends is. My friend's friend, I guess, got into a car accident, and
Oh god.
it is a miracle he survived.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Or it's insane that he survived, and even more so that he's not like paralyzed or anything, because it's bad.
Jesus. Not so good. I'm glad they're okay though.
Yeah, me too. Just hope he learns his lesson not to go so fucking fast, but let's see.
Unfortunately, they never do. Dun, dun, dun. So, how do you like Andrew?
He's fun.
He is a
Rax
mess.
needs to make a fucking decision on what he wants to do so he can learn from this guy.
Oh,
Thing is, I know what I want to do, but Rax is not quite there yet.
well, unfortunately, Andrew isn't a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also not a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
However, he does know people. Evidently.
Mm-hmm. He knows people and he knows magic, and that could help on either front.
Magic is something he knows too well. He got bored and started making new ones.
Mm-hmm.
No, my egg!
What, the little Easter chocolate eggs?
We can only get them at Easter and upstairs me because they're my favorite chocolate ever. Or, well, one of my favorite chocolates.
Are they the ones with like the malt and is it malt? I don't fucking know.
They've got the shell on the outside, like the sugar crunch shell on the outside, and then chocolate in the middle.
Okay, so there's not like the sugar, then the chocolate, and then another thing?
No, there's just sugar and chocolate.
Yeah, those are good.
I also have Reese's Cup Easter eggs too.
Reese's Puffs. That's been me ever since we had that conversation.
Bruh, I can't believe I didn't send you that before because I remember singing it while we were streaming Twilight Princess.
Oh, really?
Because there's a point in the VODs, I think it's Twilight Princess, where I start singing it and you're like, what are you? And I'm like, I'm just singing a meme that I saw recently, the Reese's Puff one. And then you were like, no, and I was like, remind me to send you it later, and we didn't.
Yeah, but at some point after that, I did see it myself, because I was familiar with the meme when you sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
My head's gonna fucking explode.
Why? Why?
About the information we just learned?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm processing things.
You came here for answers, didn't you?
Yeah, not the ones that it's... Huh.
Got other answers in addition to the answers that you were looking
Right!
for.
He's a guy to talk to.
Currently?
I believe you told the guy with the biggest library in the world that he was mentioned in a Must-A book.
I mean, to be fair, the book was, like, a little...
I don't think that one was.
The one about this city, the village, yeah.
Yeah,
Ah, okay,
that one I think
okay.
was. The one
Okay.
that Rax was reading, I don't think it was bad at all.
They're in really good condition.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I must have confused it with the...
You know what? Not the one that read it like 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just told what was in it, so I didn't...
How fucking
I
dare
didn't
you.
have intimate interactions with this book.
Yeah, the Grand Mage of the Southern Islands.
My head is fucking spinning.
Wizards, man. You gotta love them. Remember that thing I said I thought I knew I was gonna open earlier some?
Yes.
At the start of the session, I was like, I remember what I was gonna open.
Mm-hmm. Did you forget again?
No, it was the letter that I read. And I was like, ah yeah! I'm gonna need that.
I don't remember where I mentioned one of the things about one of the questions that he had asked regarding Rax's lineage. Don't remember where I had mentioned that other than like one place on not the backstory. Not sure. Might have been journal in the warm-up questions.
He knows things.
I bet he does. Probably knows more about
You know,
Rax
all
than
things
Rax really
considered, I'm
does
glad that he was
at this
asking
point.
you questions and not me.
Oh, honey, you have time.
No. No.
He also ate his cookies and it broke his heart.
Rax is going to try to help him if he can.
I came back upstairs with like 5 DMs from Fern.
But yeah, over the course of part of that conversation, absent-mindedly, Rax was just like checking to make sure that his skills aren't just gonna like come off easily.
I don't think it matters.
No, it's more along the lines of like, I mean, if one just kind of comes off on its own, like a loose tooth kind of thing.
Right, but you're still gonna end up with this dude's skin regardless.
No, he's gonna, don't give me any skin.
Yeah, but what if he's already done it?
He doesn't
We've been
want it.
collecting it over the years.
He's that kind of weird.
He's
Okay.
the kid who picks their scabs and saves them.
No, he's not.
I would hope not.
I fucking hope not. I dealt with a kid like that in day camp. No. Hard pass.
I had Persephone lying along the top of my keyboard that entire first half of the session. She's just been a good little demon. And then when she jumped up, just as we started going, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. Then she just settled and sat there, and I was like, oh, my baby.
So one of my packages came already.
Woohoo!
The other ones aren't gonna come until like much later. So hopefully as little distraction as possible. Who the fuck ships a paperback book in a padded envelope and that's it?
A lot of people, actually.
Yeah.
Especially if it's from Amazon.
It was from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon will put anything in a paper, like in the
Literally like the
envelopes that they
thinnest,
can.
the
Mhm.
thinnest
Mhm.
packaging. I was like, you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, these dice came in one of those, like a notebook.
I realized it was my book, and the book lover in me started screaming.
This did too.
What
My
is my
Rax
head
notebook.
burning?
Mm-hmm.
Not the one I actually take notes in, more doodle book, but
I already have a page of notes.
And you'll go back and you'll watch it again and realize all
And
the
I'm gonna
shit you
have
missed.
so much more to add.
Mhm.
My brain kept shorting out at like all of the.
Oh, there's a
lot.
reason he just went bleh at one point.
Yeah.
This man's head is full.
Rattan head empty. Andrew head full.
Did the shift ping work when you guys were away on the break, by the way?
Yes?
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Willow. Barf barf. Willow! Why can you never let me have an existential crisis in peace?
Because they sense your emotions.
Right. No, she senses the children outside.
No, call it your emotions. That makes you feel.
It doesn't.
She would sense my hatred for the children outside.
Maybe that's what it is. On their motorized vehicles, playing roller hockey in the street. How dare they play roller hockey in her street?
They're getting hit by
What?
nothing.
Gypsy, really? So I have perfect sightline on her through my open door. She is laying on the kitchen floor with Willow's food bowl tucked perfectly between her feet. Really? Which means she pulled it over to her away from the wall.
Dogs, man.
I don't know why you think you're getting more, because you're not. I'm sending this to you. It's horribly blurry because I had to zoom in. But there you go. I sent it to Zoe on Snaps.
No.
She's still staring at me.
She will. The whole night.
And it's like, not like sad dog stare, but it's like, you know what I want. Give me what I want. If you give me what I want, I'll leave you alone. Like, it's very matter of
For
fact.
5 minutes.
Sorry, I just got an email.
Okay. Is it like the ones you sent me the other day?
No! I got very confused for a moment.
Okay.
And then I realized what it was.
Okay.
So I was like, why is Fern sending me an email? Right? Because it had his
Okay,
name in the
yeah.
email header. It's because he edited the shared document we have in Google Docs. And I was like, why is he sending me an email when he could just send me an
Because he's editing it on the toilet.
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
Apparently he added a paragraph 6 times. It's literally just the paragraph, like the enter key. Which is fucking hilarious. C, D, E, F, T.
Oh, man. Is he okay?
Yeah, he just ate something bad.
Ooh. That's unfortunate.
It sure is, but we've all been there.
Oh yeah. We have all been there. We will all
Hello,
continue
sorry.
to be there.
Welcome
come here.
home.
As long as you're feeling better, that's all that matters.
I wanted to give you, yeah, sorry. I needed a moment to wipe up my face.
Oh,
It
honey.
did not go that way, it went out the other way.
Oh, honey. You were halfway through that sentence and I was like, don't know if I want to know where this is going.
No, so I needed a moment to recompose
Oh, buddy.
myself.
Well, I'm sure feeling okay.
Yeah, I think it was just like bad chicken.
Ooh, be careful. Keep an eye on yourself.
Yeah, no, I ate it like, I ate it like quickly before we got on.
Yeah.
And
Well, just keep an eye on yourself anyway.
yeah, I
Bad
will.
chicken's no joke.
No, I know, so that's. I'm here. Sorry for the delay. A quick bathroom trip did not turn to be quick.
Hey, maybe it's one of
It
those things
happened.
where, like, you do it and you feel better.
Alright.
Whew.
So, you guys are in the rec room. You got here. What would you like to do or discuss? Cassie and Legend here.
That was a lot of information at once.
Yeah.
First off, I guess, Ratana, are you doing okay?
I'm a little on edge. I don't have any contact right now, and I didn't know that was going to be a thing.
Oh, have you been trying to reach out?
I haven't tried to, but how do I explain this? I feel like if I did try to, it wouldn't matter. So,
Well, you're not beholden to stay here.
no,
You're
it's
free to leave whenever
fine.
if you're uncomfortable. I don't want you to be uncomfortable here.
I'll be fine. I just I didn't know that was going to be a thing, and the few times that has been a thing, it's not good. So.
Well, this is a mold breaker, right? It's not that it's not good. You are able to leave whenever. You're not stuck here.
No, I understand that, and that's why I know that I'm okay here, unless whatever's in the observatory. No, I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah. Also, I open up my book, and I have the Flying Glashnachka, and
What?
yes, my quill. I have that.
I will give you an inspiration point if you pronounce it correctly.
Flying Glashnachka.
I wrote the phonetics for you, Fern.
Oh,
You did.
buddy.
I wanted to do it without looking through our DMs, though. Jeez. I thought I did a good job saying it too.
I mean, you were almost there.
It kind of sounded like you were possessed.
I mean, sometimes it'd be like that, you know?
Sometimes, pronouncing your magic item, you just be possessed.
I know it's Gaelic, but Finn Glaushadash.
It's an at the end. But yeah, take your point of inspiration.
My ich isn't good. I don't.
You gotta get the phlegm.
Especially after just doing what I did.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
That's why I'm giving you sympathy inspiration.
Yeah. Here, have a point of inspiration for being sick.
For trying while being sick.
Finn Glaushadash.
Close enough.
Okay.
So I have that popped open, copying those 3 things that I just received.
Yeah, you'll have to spend 10 minutes with it, and then let it transcribe for you.
So I'm spending the 10 minutes as I talk to.
Yeah.
Anne. And also, between that, the stuff about the Reapers. Are you?
I don't really want to talk about it because I don't really know. I understand what you were getting at, and I get why you were giving me that look. I don't know.
Well, that's fine. I just don't want you to be lost with your thoughts. As someone that is professionally in their head all the time, sometimes being in your head isn't good.
I mean, even if I had asked Andrew any questions that I had, I'm gonna be in my head about it the entire time until I'm able to ask the right person about it. And frankly, I didn't want to ask him because I feel like those should be questions that I ask him, not information that I get because I went behind his back and asked somebody else.
I don't think it would be going behind his back and asking questions. It's you just found out about it, so it's not like you're snooping on him.
Rex kind of
It's a
just points
fine
at
line.
Cassian, as if
It's
like
a fine line that I don't want to cross. It should
Sure.
always be his choice when he tells me things. If, for whatever reason, that is the truth, he'll tell me when he's ready to tell me that.
I will let you make your decision. I won't influence them either way.
Lynn finishes batting his ear with his back foot in front of the fireplace and pipes up. There's a lot of him and his and whatever going on, and I have no idea what you're talking about, but asking for information rather than sitting and twiddling your thumbs isn't necessarily a bad thing. It doesn't matter really who it comes to. And if you want answers to questions and you just sit with a stick up your ass, you're not going to get them.
I don't think I have a stick. I have a stick
Yeah.
on my ass?
Ratan, you would definitely be a caricature that has a stick in your booty.
Ah, shit.
I don't know if it's the mask or how you talk or the weight you have with your words. Some levity would help you out a long way.
Trying to say you have baggage.
Look, we all have our baggage, but
True. I never said I didn't have any. It just says yours is really, really obvious.
oh, I wasn't making a comment on that, Lynn. I was adding on to your point.
Okay, well, I'm making a comment on it.
I wish you wouldn't.
Hey, honesty, my policy.
We all have our own realities and all things that we want to face and how we cope with things, but pretend it feels like you're trying to carry the weight on your shoulders when there's nothing to carry on your shoulders sometimes. We're all here to help you too.
You see her posture visibly deflate, like... I don't want to say... Best way to describe it is, like, defeat. Like, she realizes that, like, you're right, she's wrong.
It's nothing to beat yourself up about.
She's trying to stop doing that.
That is... If there's ever one lesson that I would ever teach is be kind to yourself. Because
Kind of looks at Rax.
you're the only self that you have.
What kind of look is she giving Rax?
Like, this sounds familiar. Think I said to you that I'm so worried about disappointing other people that I forget that I'm somebody that I love and I deserve as much kindness as everyone around me does.
He gives you
Just
finger guns.
trying to implement that.
Yes. Good idea. have a lot of weight on our shoulders. We don't need to add to it on things that we don't need to. So, anybody who can help us, if we can try and lean on them a little bit, off
Right,
the weight.
but I don't think that my situation is pressing information. I don't think that that's weight that anybody needs to carry. I think it just needs to... If you guys want to ask more questions about that, that's fine. But I'm not going to ask any questions about that pertaining.
More was getting at, don't wait for him to tell you. It might be better to mention. That's all.
I don't know who him is, but I agree with Rex.
I agree as well.
How do I even bring that up?
Hey, are you a
We
Grim
came
Reaper?
upon some information.
Okay, that is the worst way to probably do that. And she points at Cassian when he says that.
Also, to be fair, he never put Grim in front of Reaper.
True. Are you a Reaper? I didn't say it was the best way. I said.
Let me
you
just
said,
kick the chair out while I'm at it.
You said, how do you bring it up? You didn't say how do I bring it
Wait,
up eloquently.
hold on. Are you trying to ask if Andrew's a Reaper?
No.
No. Well, this conversation is probably gonna be forgotten anyway.
Yeah.
Lynn.
Yeah.
So, Rattan, you want to do the honors?
Of what?
Letting Lynn know.
Is this a thing where I should cover my ears and hope for the best?
I'm gonna tell you what I can. The rest is not my choice.
I feel like that's a thing with you. Anyway, continue. Ignore me. Carry on.
I have contact with someone mentally. I've had contact with this person my entire life, and sometimes they communicate with me. Often, they communicate with me.
Cool, you have more friends.
Rattan, did you die when you were younger?
Excuse me?
Did you die when you were younger?
Not that I'm aware of.
Would you remember that?
I feel like I would remember if I died. I mean, I've come...
Did you ever die on a battlefield and not realize you died? Wow, we're opening up a can of worms.
Okay, and she actually, like, starts pacing at this point, and she's kind of, like, hands on her head, like, clearly processing something. Okay. I didn't think that I died. When I was 19, I was on my first major battlefront, and, I took a spear through the side, and I was bleeding to death. And I blacked out, and the next thing I remember was not dying anymore, and having been healed, and not being on the battlefield anymore.
Holy fuck, I think you died.
That Rex isn't laughing. That is some like, oh, that's a hell of a way to say that. But
Oh.
I think I need to sit down. And she starts, like, reaching behind her
Oh.
for anything, even if there's not a chair. She's doing
There
like,
are
she's
chairs.
like,
I
There are
telekinetic a
chairs.
chair over to Rattan.
Yeah, there are chairs. Easy enough. So, I'm still not quite following exactly who we're asking if they're a Reaper. One of Rattan's friends that talks in her head. Are you sure you're not just imagining things?
I'm
like
very
imaginary,
sure.
imaginary friends are a thing and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
She just slowly pops her wings out. I'm very sure.
Were you able to do your wings ever since that day?
I've had my wings since I was young,
Okay.
but after that first battle, I got sent back to Marinalac because even though I was in good health, no one could explain where I'd gone, why I was suddenly healthy based on the fact that witnesses had said that I'd been impaled.
And you
And
may have gone into a demi-plane where
and
you would
she
forget
pulls
all
up
memory.
her chainmail and the shirt that she wears under it, and you can see that there is a very stark scar on her side that looks like it was probably a puncture wound at some point. I
Pretend
had the evidence, but after that was when I felt useless and I was frustrated, and that was when and she clutches her holy symbol.
Pretend I think you have the right to absolutely ask some questions.
What? And her voice is very small, probably the smallest you guys have ever heard it. You really think I died?
Do you feel like you died?
Kind of looks at him like,
What? I haven't experienced death. I don't know what death feels like. I've experienced running for my life because fucking hunters. I am not someone's dinner. I will never be someone's dinner.
Well, Pretend maybe if you were impaled on the battlefield, but then you don't remember anything. You may not have died. You may have been taken to that demi-plane where you'll forget everything.
I just
Jesus.
assumed that I blacked out from blood loss.
I have another question. So, Andrew was saying that you only meet them when you're going to die, and most people don't meet them at all, and it's usually wizards. Ratan, are you a wizard?
No.
Is your
I-
imaginary friend, have they always been your imaginary friend?
Yes.
So then, I mean, that kind of debunks that theory, doesn't it?
Could be.
I'm not gonna pretend I know what's going on here.
Did you know them when you were a child, or only until battlefield?
I always knew him. It's really hard to explain.
But you didn't see them until then.
No, I saw him. I saw him when I was older. It was always explained that I was too young and he didn't want to damage me mentally.
Maybe not then. May not be a Reaper.
The question to ask at the very least at some point,
Definitely.
and something
Can I
you
be
should
there?
ask. Hmm.
Can I be there?
I don't know if any of us are gonna be there.
That's a Rattan call, not us call.
But this in between, you're only supposed to be able to go there when you die, when you're going to die.
Or I guess when you're making a deal. Or something. I mean, again, everything's there's no rule of thumb. I mean, I'm just learning about this now, and it seems that there's no particular rule. It's just the commonality is the theme of death, but everything can be different.
Yes.
Do you remember when Osiris died?
Yes.
Who he saw?
One more time. Sorry, the mic cut
Remember
out.
who he said he saw?
He just kind of nods as if yes, but struggling.
He said he saw the.
So,
Sorry.
okay.
He said he saw the back of him. One of our friends, Osiris, he died when we were leaving Muncade the first time. and we performed a resurrection ritual, and I asked him to stay, and Osiris saw him. When he wasn't physically present.
It's
Is the room spinning for anyone else?
Follow-up question.
but keep a foot on the floor.
She looks down at both of her feet, which are firmly planted on the floor.
Like push them.
Okay.
Then
So, Andrew said that every Reaper is different for each person, so how could you have the same one as your friend who died?
But that might have just been, I don't know, bleed over from me?
Probably not. Andrew seems to know what he's talking about, and I doubt he'd miss out an important detail like that.
could be that the backs are similar. Or he's Osiris' Reaper and not yours.
Or, like I said, it was bleed over because I was participating in the ritual and asked him to stay present. I don't.
I feel like you need to ask questions. Because if you're gonna sit on this, it's just gonna be irritating for all of us.
I think we're all personally invested in this now.
I don't even know who him is. He is part of my... It's rough.
Huh?
Nothing. Lynn was
I
being
didn't hear what
shit.
he said.
Yeah.
Lynn was being a shit. He was just
Hmm.
saying, pardon the translation error.
I think it's a question you need to ask him, and one of those things that you need to stop puzzling over, because it's better to not puzzle over because you go straight to the worst.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
the
think-
thing with her?
I mean, everybody does it, but frequently, yes.
Stick.
Also, if we're gonna fight this jelly or ooze, I don't have like my highest abilities today because I kind of teleported us today. It's still the same day.
Okay.
I probably won't be able to do that until like a night's rest or something like that, unless we just want to go in. But I think what is it?
I'd like to finish attuning to this, and she kind of points at her belt banner.
Which you've
First.
completely lost focus on because of this conversation.
Yeah, because of all of this.
Yeah, completely fucking lost your
Yeah, no,
focus.
concentration shattered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this needs to finish copying. Also, I think it's like roughly.
That's fascinating to watch, by the way. You're watching
Oh.
a beautiful feather pen just writing everything down for Cassian right now. Did you mark the gold cost off?
Yeah, how much is it gonna be for a cantrip?
I had this written down. But I will Google it. What's the... Remind me what a first level spell is?
Like, first level spell is 50 gold.
Is 50?
I think it's 50 per level of the
Just
spell.
like half it.
Alright, so 25 for a cantrip.
For this, because it's custom, yes.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Mhm.
And then Fin costs more. So it'd be 30, 30, and then 55.
Mhm.
Or do I have the ink already from Oliver's? So I
You
just
have
paid
ink
it-
from Oliver's.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna I just pay the 15.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll take the 15 off. That's gonna take about 4 hours total to get all of them copied. If we're doing cantrip would be an hour roughly, and then the first level spell would take 2 hours. It's 2 hours per spell slot.
Oh, one.
Yeah, wizards, man, they're great.
Until you take away their spellbook.
I have Wizard Spellbook. It costs money. It's worth a lot of money, guys. You don't know
It
this.
really is.
Oh no, I know. That's why I said
Oh.
they're great until you take their spellbook.
Oh, well, I still can do my stuff. I just can't change my stuff.
I
at that
know.
point.
I know.
So
Crap. Okay.
we can take as much time here as really as we're welcome. I think we can spend 52 days here and it'd be 1 day outside.
As lovely as this place is, I don't think 52 days is necessary.
I'm just giving you like relatives. Great place to like learn and do stuff if you are crunched for time.
You know? I might not be able to learn anything here magically since I don't.
Are you sure?
I've never really possessed any.
I can probably guarantee you there's books about holy magic.
She was like waiting for you to say the no word.
Holy magic, smiting, the art of smiting, battle stances, all that kind of stuff here. So if you don't
You
think
know there's those books here. Cassian knows.
Like if you think that you can't improve yourself in any way,
I was gonna say that I had an idea of a martial technique, but I feel like I'm gonna have to practice it. But I wasn't gonna have time before
time is what we have here.
Is there a place that I could train where I wouldn't piss off Sapphire?
There's like at least I feel like a dozen giant rooms because of magic. Big space.
I mean, giant is relative. There's standard experimental spaces.
One preferably with enough height for, and she points at her wings.
Is there a room that I can show her on the first floor?
It would depend on how much height Rattan wanted. The highest room down here is 80 feet high.
That should suffice.
But it's entirely made of stone.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
In fact, most of everything here is... all of the experimental chambers bar one are made entirely of stone. So... but, there's a world outside your window. Beautiful, vast flower fields and waterfalls and various training areas out with the keep that Cassian would know about. So it's entirely dependent on what exactly Rattan wants. But I mean, you could literally go outside and touch grass.
Probably a good idea for Rattan right now.
Breathe in that wonderful fresh air. We're talking like crisp. It do be sexy out there. So yeah, you guys have 4 hours for casting spells to copy. Do whatever you like with it.
I mean, we can take a whole day if you guys want. We're not gonna lose any time outside, honestly.
I mean, if you're not at your best, we probably shouldn't.
Rax gives the agreement point at Rattan.
As much as I would like to go and smite something right now, let's not be reckless.
Yeah. It's fine. I can ask to see if we can have quarters made up for ourselves.
Yeah.
And I'll just copy these 3 scrolls right now, because, well, the other scrolls I have are It take a lot more time than that.
Okay.
Well, if we're staying overnight, what time is it here?
You left what?
Time is relative.
You left what? Early morning Kacabian? So it would probably be like coming up for like maybe dinner time-ish here.
God, and we still think it's like just after breakfast, so we are not hungry. Our sleep schedules are fucked again!
Actually, no, because you don't suffer jet lag here.
Oh, weird!
Yeah.
Jet lag being a modern term for it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Time
you
lag.
could go to sleep at the reasonable hour here and not suffer the effects of having the time shift.
Okay. I mean,
Blessing.
if you want to copy those, I mean, I can
I can
Train?
ask for one big room so we can all sleep in one big bed.
yeah. Just-
One big bed. No, nothing. Okay. I was trying to, liven up the mood a little bit.
I mean,
Anyway.
I'm flattered that you're so excited about sharing a bed with me, Lynn, and Rax.
Just, anyway, I'll be back. I'll leave to let Andrew know that we'll just, if we can stay in like a
Yeah.
big room.
Andrew is in his library. Sapphire's closer. She's in the castle yard still.
I'll let Sapphire know and see if she can arrange.
Yeah, so
arrange it.
Sapphire's in the castle. What's the word for it? The garden thingy in the middle of the castle. That thing. The thingy. Courtyard. There we go. I found it! Yeah, she's out there still working with her butterflies next to your tree. Sebastian and Cloud Talon are chilling out, enjoying the sun, or what's left of it for the day anyway.
Sapphire.
Cassian?
My friends and I are going to stay the evening.
Mhm.
Have some spells to copy and some spells to recover. Is the guest chamber that no one really ever uses but is still always prepared, the large one, still available?
The large one, you mean the one that he casts a spell to create? Is that what you're looking for? Because you know the student chambers are available, right? Or
Well, we
he could just give you the mansion.
I don't want to take the mansion, but maybe I do. But I want the first time I show him the mansion, I want to cast it. So
Ever the showboat.
I want to have some surprises.
Cassian, you are full of surprises. And she kind of looks over her shoulder at the tree.
So I'm told. Yes, much surprises. Oh, and I guess like the student room should be fine. I was just see if we might have all wanted to sleep in the same room. Was there a student room that has like enough space?
The student rooms are individual. But they're right next to each other. So you'd literally like roomies, but like next door.
Yeah, we'll do that. Was there like 4 of those on?
This one.
Okay. Then I'll just tell them that, and then we can just pass the notes under each other's doors like we were in high school. I realized that no one else.
Message cantrips. Hey, are you awake?
Good night, Rax.
Shut up, Rax.
Good night, Rattan. Good night, Cassian. Good night, Lynn. Good night, Rax. I'll head back and let them know we're just gonna stay in the student dorms.
It's fucking Aang saying goodnight to everyone at the campsite in Avatar.
Yes, it is. Exactly. It's easier if we just stay in the student dorms, but they're all right next to each other, so everyone can have their own privacy, and also no privacy at all if you want. It's like a door open policy. If your door is open, it's for you to come in. If it's closed,
That's
you know.
exactly how it works.
We
That's
have a
exactly
similar
how it works.
concept in the barracks.
Oh, there you go.
Same in the Feywild, except there were no doors, so it kind of moot point, but...
Yeah. If you want to really grab Andrew's attention, tell him about your time in the Feywild. And Last Fire.
I gotta be
Rattan
able to
tucks
remember
her
it.
wings back in.
Gotta be able to remember it to talk about it.
I was just mentioning it will grab his attention. Don't worry. Rex, I think you don't realize you're probably the most interesting person in this area right now.
Yeah.
To them. A dragonborn from the peaks who went to Last Fire.
Why did you think it was a good idea to even jokingly tell that kid that if he gave you skin?
Okay, so it was supposed to be, well, give me your skin, because that's
deterrent. I
effectively
got
what
you.
you're asking. You see how
I got
silly
you,
that
it was
is?
a
But I
deterrent.
didn't expect him to be excited about the fact that he's going to give me some of his skin. No, thank you. That's...
You
no.
didn't get the passionate, studious vibe?
I did. However, there's passionate and studious, and then there's way beyond that.
Right.
Self-harming levels.
Right.
Well, Rex, you do have a loose scale, right near your finger, but I don't know.
It's not as loose as you think it is. And he looks at you as if he knows for a fact. Because with your passive, you would have noticed he's been checking for the past
Cassian.
hour.
I really don't know if we should be encouraging that.
Rex, if you really want to,
You would know that Sapphire would know exactly how to harvest those.
if you really, because it looks like it's almost discomforting at some points. I don't know how.
Like an ingrown fingernail.
Yeah, it's like an ingrown scale. Sapphire can help you with that, and any other ailments that you may have. She is a talented healer
And gatherer
and gatherer, and but
Potion
don't
maker
ask for the experimental stuff, or do you're your own person. That's kind of what this whole place is about. Is deal with what you will.
I guess maybe let's just not try to deter people with self-mutilation when we don't have a good gauge of their
Lesson learned, I will not be. Thank you.
Yep.
But honestly, I'm pretty sure he'll pay you a good amount of money for a scale.
Well, like a pound of flesh.
No, I don't want that.
That's a lot, Rattan. A pound of flesh?
It's a saying.
It depends on
What saying asks for a scale for a pound of flesh?
To pay your pound. Never mind.
I'm so lost, Rattan.
She also really didn't specify whose flesh either, so...
I mean, he did tell you to take his.
He did, in this instance.
This is true.
That's horrible. Now what if he pays you in somebody else's skin?
I don't think he would.
If you wake up with a jar of skin on your bedside table...
I'm throwing it in the bag that has the phylactery, and it's not getting fucking taken out after.
Keep it?
Because none of you are gonna know about it, because it's fucking gone. I'm done with it.
Ah, so you like to bury your problems. I see what kind of people this is.
Sometimes, yes. Until they can be safely discarded.
You catch on quick, Lynn.
I am perceptive. A good read of people.
And Rattan, they probably already know the whole thing.
Oh no.
So
They're not gonna be... Flick's
Well,
not gonna knock on my door asking for my feathers, is he?
well, I mean, there's like 2 on the floor right now when you pop them out.
How fucking dare, there are not.
Rax points at the one that Cassian was mentioning. Eh.
Scoops it up, stuffs it in her pack.
Every time you do it, it kind of it's like a floof, and it just...
Well, no, I did it slow this time.
So there's only one.
There's
Yeah,
only one.
which is now in my pack.
So if he asks, you have one. There you go.
There you
I'm not
go.
giving him shit.
You don't
That
have
seems
to.
kind of rude.
Well, he shouldn't be asking people for their body parts.
What are you gonna
mean-
do with the feather? Are you just gonna throw it away then?
Gonna turn it into a quill?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No,
That would be a really expensive quill. Also, probably illegal.
more than likely.
Anyway, this is your room.
Now
this is
Rattan's
your
having
room, this is your
existential
room.
crisis thoughts about how people might harvest ASMR feathers for illegal quill like businesses. Like
Illegal
illegal
quill trade.
ASMR quill racket
It's like ivory, but with fucking.
Yeah. with
That's
ASMR
right.
wings.
Yeah, that's why there's not many of them around anymore. I'm kidding.
Well, that's not even entirely true. We've
Well,
had a
we
bunch of
found
them.
Rattan's villain origin.
But yeah, there's rooms down here. Take whichever one you want. I will let you know that this room right here, in the slap bang in the middle, is Flick's room. You can tell.
Nope. Casting can be close to that one. Nope.
All of
The
a
reason
sudden-
you can tell is there's a little like little purple wooden carving of a wizard's hat hanging on a string from a pin
Oh
in the
my
door.
God.
That's how you know it's his. It's cute.
I will take this one.
Okay.
Rox
Oh.
will pop into this one, I guess.
I'll take this one.
And Lynn will go wherever the last one is. You didn't take peepers with you? How fucking dare you?
Oh, she was on
Rude.
the desk, right?
As we're getting ready for sleep, we'll I'll probably wake up and I'll guide you guys through the breakfast hall, and then we'll take care of our stuff. So be prepared to fight. When I first met this ooze or sentient ooze, what did I learn anything about it, or was I
You
not
learned-
even like was I not allowed to really be with that?
You didn't experience the actual entity, you experienced the. As horrible as it
Goo?
sounds, the goop that coated everything else.
Hmm.
Oh, like the slug slime.
Basically, yeah, like the entire when you were there, like furniture was covered in it, like the floors were slimy, some of the walls were slimy.
I'm over it.
You were there helping him move stuff out of the tower rather than actually investigating the ooze itself, because he told you it was too dangerous for you at the time and that he would take care of it later, and that you should just take like the books and study materials and that to this current tower, because the tower he was previously using was no longer available. What you do know is that he told you there could be multiple types that have multiple different affinities, and that one of them he was originally trying to create that would naturally produce different types of potions per day of varying levels of success.
Damn it.
Okay.
I will also let you know that there are toilets and bathrooms near the fucking thing, so
Wonderful.
if y'all wanted to go get clean, even though you had a spa day, you can go and wash your face and your body and your. Should you like?
I'm just gonna trust my natural internal clock, because I just tend to wake up at a certain time every day, so because time
Time
so
is what
I'll
you make it.
probably be awake whenever you come knocking.
Rax probably won't be because
Rax.
I was gonna say because he's gonna actually ask to borrow a book for the night.
You didn't happen
Who
to
do
ask
you
for it
ask?
somewhere that I could? Never mind.
I mean, he'll walk out to basically where like the garden is and see if Sapphire's there and ask her if he should ask her, if he should go up and ask Andrew, or he's not entirely sure.
Later in the evening, Sapphire is actually chilling out in the butterfly tower.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not happy to see you, but you can tell that she's a little bit busy. And when you walk into this tower, this is the first time that you're walking in there, it's a really, really weird experience because when you step past a certain point, you immediately feel like the climate changes. Like, you know, when you go into like a birdhouse or something like that in like one of the zoos and that, and it's like really stuffy and warm, and like the air is like all like thick.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that feeling. You almost feel like you've just walked into like a conservatory of sorts. And all of the sound changes. It goes from being like footsteps down a hallway to this bustle of like insect noises and breezes and water flowing and birds singing and the thick flaps of wings. And you look up and you see that this, what you thought was originally just a tower, actually has a dome at the top when you're inside this area that completely encloses the space. You also realize that any and all creatures that you see, especially the butterflies, do not pass a certain threshold. They don't venture down the halls, they don't go through the walls, they don't go through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a general sense of like an odd calm, but also an uncomfortable feeling of being watched.
Do these butterflies or any of them that are here remind me of the other ones that you saw in Lincade?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There isn't one that specifically catches your attention that would remind you of those.
Okay.
But yeah, she's by the fountain speaking to something that you can't see.
So he'll kind of walk in and sort of take it, or walk up to the door.
There's not a door.
Oh, so then he'll just, I guess, walk in gingerly, as if you're gonna tell me to stop, I'll stop immediately, kind of thing.
She doesn't.
So he'll walk in and say, "Hi, would it be okay if I borrowed one of the books? I don't know if I should ask you or Andrew, or if I should go track down Cassian."
Well, it depends on the book you are borrowing. If it's from my collection, then I might be able to lend it to you. If it's from his, you'll have to ask him.
Okay.
He's very, very proud of his library.
Rightfully so.
He's had years to perfect.
From what he's told us. Yeah. But I'm just looking for kind of, as weird as it is to say, a kind of crash course on the sorcerer abilities I have from my bloodline, and I guess starting to work on learning
bloodline.
about it.
Books on your bloodline. That interesting. Do you have anything for trade for the book? Because that's from a precious collection.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I could trade. I don't know what you'd be looking for, if it's just another
Not me.
book, or that's from his collection.
Mm-hmm. It's from part of his precious collection, actually.
Okay.
Anything related to dragons is part of his precious collection.
I'll see if there's anything he's particularly looking for, so that I may borrow it for a short time.
Anything he's particularly looking for is very, very, very broad. What do you have that you think he'd be interested in? Ask yourself that question.
That is a good question.
Well, until you have the answer to that. And she closes her book and tucks it. She's got like a little hook that holds like a fold over bookcase on her hip. She tucks it into it and folds the leather top over it.
So to go up, because I have an idea, but I don't want to step on anyone's toes. To go up, do I need somebody to escort me up? Because he said don't go up to the second floor or higher.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll go ask Cassian if he can walk me up then. I don't want to bother you any further.
It's literally my job. I'm his assistant. His right-hand girl. Does anyone else need to come with us?
He just kind of looks behind him to see if anybody followed him because he wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming.
You were in your rooms.
Hmm?
You guys were in your rooms.
I don't think so. I mean, Cassian has free reign, and I don't think Rattan needs to.
Just making sure. Well, we'll give everyone a knock just in case on the way past, since we have to go that way anyway. And it's like you're all just like settling in your rooms, and like you've padded out the pillows and hung up your shit and put your shit in chests and whatever. Before you hear like a very gentle knock on all of your doors simultaneously.
Cassian's already in the library.
Cassian's always in the library.
He put his stuff down and headed out.
He just went up. He's already there.
Rattan, like, opens the door, not sure, like, who, like, she's probably assuming that it's gonna be, like, Rax or Cassian, so she just opens the door.
There's the best way I can explain it. You see a flickering image of Sapphire, like a hologram, standing outside your door.
Huh. Hi, Sapphire.
Do you need to access the library? Very flat. No sign of her usual life that you've witnessed so far.
I don't think so.
I
Thank
bid
you.
thee good night, and it waves and then dissipates. Waves, bows, and then dissipates, sorry. The entire time that was happening, Rex, you were walking along the hallway with her, so you have no idea this happened.
Rattan's just like,
And Lynn doesn't answer the door.
smart rabbit.
Very smart rabbit. Cassian and Rex and Sapphire. Cassian, you're already there. Andrew is studying if you had any questions for him before Rex gets there.
Well, I was
And if
just
you
thanking
do,
him
you'll
for
bring
the scrolls, or the
the notes.
those are super impressive and amazing. I'm always blown away of how fast you're able to make things.
You do realize that it's been years here, right?
I know. Still, years is still a lot of time or a short amount of time. Or
I
make something
understand.
into actual.
I don't know how effective it will be, but they remain specifically taking your affinity into account.
I can't wait to test them out tomorrow.
There's a little aesthetic to each of them, so you might have to focus harder than usual, but I'm sure you'll get it. You're a smart guy.
I'm sure I will. Practice makes.
I taught you well.
You did. And I'm gonna start transcribing my chrono reversal for him as well.
Okay.
Share notes.
Do you do it in shorthand?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
Noted.
to practice.
You most certainly do. You can read it. Writing it is give or take sometimes.
Yeah, so I'm
Something,
working
something.
on,
Have you been keeping up on your shorthand?
I'm working on that right now as they walk in.
And so you see the room you saw before, with a table just slightly off from the door, and the fountain in the center, and rows and rows and rows and rows and rows of books that go wall to ceiling on this circular tower, and above you is an open top constellation observatory. Cassian is at a desk writing furiously on a piece of parchment. And
Rax honestly fully expects that.
Andrew is pacing shelves as if he's looking for something specific, and Sapphire walks in and she's like, apologies for bothering you. You have a potential student, or well, not student, you know what I mean. He'd like to borrow a book, I think. But I don't mean to disturb you if you're busy, especially with Cassian, since Cassian's not been here for a while. It's okay if you tell us no. I just thought, you'd like him escorted. And Andrew's like, thank you. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go now. If you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me. Bye. And she like skirts past you and out down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Shoot.
Rex.
Get it.
I should have expected you to be up here, to be honest.
Yes.
But, yeah, she's partially correct. Not entirely certain on the student bit. That's a conversation and a thought for another day, but,
Unfortunately, I don't think I could ever teach you. At least not with how you are now. There's an entrance exam of sorts, and your getting here was not part of that. If, by chance, someday you stumble upon the exam and you succeed, then we can talk.
okay. Anyway, yeah. She was right about wondering if I could read one of the books you have on Dragonborn with my sort of bloodline ability of magic.
His hand stops, and he stands in place, and he looks to you, and a big smile grows on his face, and he's like, interesting.
Cassian's just like, ooh.
What do you have for me? My collection is vast and very sought after.
Rax digs in really far into his backpack to a book that he had picked up way back in the Serpent's Tower.
Mm-hmm.
That said, at the end has a chapter labeled Theory of Forbidden Magic. And he flips it to that page and holds it out to him and says, something that I remembered that I had. Don't know if it's something you already have.
Hold a second.
He totally wrote it.
Probably. Or it was taken from his library.
Could be.
I look at the book. I see Rex pull up the book, and I like, huh.
He makes his way over to you. He takes it from your hand. He walks over to one of the shelves next to this southwestmost point on the wall and pushes it into place.
Called it.
Yeah. Thought that might have been a possibility, so.
It's been a while since I've seen that one.
Yeah, I found it at a tower filled with snake people.
UNT.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Terrible things.
Yeah.
Deviously smart.
Well. Evidently that was just returning a lost book.
Mm-hmm. Not lost. Placed.
Still placed?
Never mind. Continue.
We could talk about. Well, I could give you as much as I remember about my time at the peaks. I could talk to you about the time that I spent in the Feywild. I could talk to you about the time that I spent in Liafire.
He clicks his fingers and a heavy-looking chair appears on the opposite side of the table from you, Cassian. Sit.
He does.
Spill.
So I don't actually have a lot of this information. But I'm talking to Zoe right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually have a lot of this, but he will.
Improv it.
Talking about Liafire, isn't it a place you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to.
Speak in front of anyone else? Sorry, I was reading something.
Sit.
Either not say it in front of Cassian, or...
No, I don't want to improv something because this is the world that you created, and I don't want to just start spouting random bullshit. And I also don't have all that much to just say.
So, you have the information about, the druids, you have the information about the moon cycle, and how they protect the rift between the Feywild when it opens up in a full moon.
Mm-hmm.
And how it's an island that is protected by some kind of arcane means, nature or otherwise, that prevents people from the outside getting in. You know, the currents around it are too strong for normal vessels to be able to approach or cross. It simulates a storm-like situation.
Mm-hmm.
It entirely depends on how much time you think Rax would have spent on each one, and how much his memory would have been twisted between the two anyway,
Mm-hmm.
because of jumping back and forth.
Yeah. So he'll kind of like spill most of it, as much as he can remember. He's assuming that Andrew already knows who Frisia is purely because Sapphire knew on sight.
Does he tell Andrew? That's what I need to know.
Who she is? Yeah.
Okay. How much of who she is?
I mean, as much as... Not as much as he knows, but a decent
Okay, so
deal.
what specifically does he say to Andrew? About Frisia.
I mean, again, I don't really know that much offhand myself, so I can't really say specifically, but I mean, he's gonna say who she is, and
so that she's what?
that she's an archfey. She's close. She's Is she close with the Summer Court?
Yes. Well, they know of her, but they don't know her personally.
Oh, okay.
Um. Does he mentions she's his patron?
Does Rax?
And yeah.
Yeah.
And the deal that they have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what does he... what kind of stories does he tell of the Feywild? Pick a favorite story he might have, a memory. A faded memory at best.
Blowing himself up a few times in the middle of the woods, accidentally casting magic while inebriated. Because that's the one that sticks the best. It doesn't matter the spell that he casted because he got basically...
Well, it does, because it matters the spell slot level.
Oh. Well, I mean, it was effectively the wild magic surge and it fireballed on him.
I mean, your wild magic surge would... And again, is not entirely wild magic for
Yeah.
drunk magic.
Mm-hmm.
So what level of spell slot would Rax have had at the time?
Second at best.
Second? Okay. So it's not necessarily a massive explosion, but it definitely sent your Eldritch energy a little bit off the table.
Knocked him on his ass and he was like, "Whoa!"
Sobered you up real quick when you hit yourself with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Anything about his homeland specifically? Anything about his parents?
He'll go a little bit more in depth on the fact that because he had obviously asked directly, like, are you sure one of your parents was completely martial class or not?
Mm-hmm.
He'll say yes and no, only because my mother was able to do some degree of magic, but it was only very base cantrip levels that I was aware of.
Okay.
And he'll kind of like demonstrate with the control flames on like a torch or something if there is one, or he'll light a torch and do it.
There's the only fire in here is the one on top of the fountain, but easy enough.
Yeah. He'll just basically like...
And do you give him any information about current lifestyle choices?
What do you mean?
Like how Rax feels about being a sorcerer now, how that came about, his feelings about home or Lyofire or the Feywild, how he would feel currently about any of that.
Not unless asked directly. As far as
He would poke.
Okay. As far as like the peaks and stuff, he'll voice the same uncertainty as he did with Rattan, effectively saying, I don't know if I would even want to now, because I don't even know what I'd be fighting for, etc., etc. He does miss he'll say that he does miss going, like being at by a fire and going to the Feywild back and forth, but he feels like he's almost destined for better things. He feels like he can do something more with what he has. And
like
that's what he's... Help people explore, visit places in the world and meet people. He's trying to become more worldly. That's the words.
And did that come about after meeting friends, or was that just something that as he's grown as a person he's wanted to do, like as his beliefs shifted?
In part because of being with friends, and in part kind of looking inward after his experience talking to Oral.
And he gives a slow nod as you mention the goddess's name. He's like, okay, and what experience did you have with her?
We took part in a resurrection ritual, one of the ones where you don't actually need the body with you. I think it's the highest form, and then during it succeeded, but there was a price that had to be paid, and it was taken with the priest's life. And then upon their frozen form shattering, I had a vision of her, and for the next few days my body was cold to the touch.
Okay, and how did you? I assume you dispelled her.
I politely asked her to leave me alone. In not so many words, well, in more words actually. But she did pose a question to me, and I'd kind of spent the next few days thinking about it, and
this is where you ended up.
for the time being, but I'm sure my mind will change as my life changes, so.
So ultimately, provided you survive everything you're going to go through, what do you want your life to change into?
I don't know, maybe one day opening a tavern like Elizabeth somewhere else, I don't know. That could be fun.
You definitely have to build up a network of connections for that.
Well, that's part of the becoming worldly thing, I guess.
And for this book, you make me a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of the outcome or how you have to do it, you get me passage to the Central Peak Chamber. The methods are up to you.
And the reason that I'm questioning it is because I don't even know how I would get in there to get you passage.
Well, you can figure it out. You have some time. Just make this promise to me. And know that when you make this promise, it is sealed. Arcane means used to seal. I will know if you break it. And any and all knowledge you learned from the book, any information you got from me, will be gone from your memory. Everything that happens here, everything you read, everything you know about your friends while you were in this space, gone. He puts his hand out to you.
Well, Brax will shake his hand.
You shake his hand, and as you do, you watch as what looks like a white ribbon wraps from his wrist around his hand, around your hand, and then up your wrist, and then goes tight. Before it looks like it sinks into both of your skin, and just everything returns to normal. He shakes your hand firmly, and he lets go and turns away. And looks like he's gonna go look for a book for you.
Brax is gonna slowly, just put his hands like, oh, what the fuck did I just do?
No, I hate the
Cassian,
Shredder Gauntlet.
Sorry, Cassian, what you witness is an immediate silence from both of them. They look like they're locked in an intense conversation. Their lips are moving. But what you're reading on their lips is that they're talking about their favorite food. After
After I see that, I'm just not. It's probably silent for a reason, so I just focus on writing my shorthand.
After probably about 10 minutes, you see Rex put his elbows on the table, his head in his hands. He looks defeated, maybe, as Andrew turns away and goes to look for a book.
Rex,
Yeah.
you're right there.
I'll be fine.
That doesn't answer the question.
I don't know, but I will be fine.
Okay. I feel like today's like a revelation for everyone's things. So if you're all right, or if you need anything, I'm here.
It's more just puzzling how the fuck I'm gonna accomplish something.
Well, I will say you're not alone in this, so don't think that you need to puzzle it all by yourself.
Kinda just looks at you as if you weren't just here listening to them talk for a bit.
I didn't pay attention to what you were doing, what you were saying.
I assume you heard everything. Okay.
No, there was I think Andrew made a silence around you guys.
Oh. Okay. Well,
And also, it's not my business, to be fair.
we need to get into the central peak.
Okay. I will be taking heavy notes. Fuck.
No, you won't need to.
Meaning,
You're gonna have to find a way for him to get there too.
I can think of a way or two. I just need a door.
That's what I was figuring, but
Maybe more. But
might actually be better if he comes in with us originally. Rex just kind of like shakes his head as if clearing thoughts. Well, this book is worth it. I want to learn more about what I'm actually capable of.
I'll tell you this, you'll get exactly what you paid for. Whatever you were given, whatever you gave, you'll receive that's worth. If that makes sense. Sorry.
It does.
My brain is a little jumbled from writing in shorthand again. It's been a while.
Rex looks over to see if he can read it, but I'm assuming this is one of those things where he can't read it and he's just...
It looks like Cassie's writing a grocery list. And he wants like 10 bananas, specifically 10 bananas, and like 14 potatoes, and 3 sacks of flour.
Yeah, I know. Don't bother you. You shouldn't try. Trust me, I tried one time. I tried doing comprehend languages, and it did not work. I tried doing all the magic. It did not work.
I think that's... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I normally don't need to do that.
I hope you're doing all right, Rex. Seems
Like I
like
said, I will be. It's just...
seems like this trip has been a lot for both you and Rattan. We haven't even lasted a day yet.
So at that point, bang! A thick, like, probably, like, proper thick book slams down on the table in front of you, Rex, and there's a drawing of a landscape portrait of the peaks on it. The pages look sort of well used, but well cared for. You can tell it's read multiple times. Well, this is probably the most collected information I have on this. In terms of your lineage, you'll find the Sorcerer's Peak towards the end of this. The start focuses on the history of how they got there. And there may be a suggested spell list or two. It'll definitely open up your eyes to what's capable further down your lineage's line. That's for sure. Some very, very interesting magic. Some very, very dangerous magic.
Funny how those go hand in hand.
Depends on whose hands they're in, doesn't it, Cassian?
Oh, it definitely does.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Is this a book that I've read?
This is a book that you are familiar with. Yes.
It's a good read.
Yeah.
So Rax is gonna start making his... He's probably gonna start at the beginning.
Oh, jeez.
Cause like not reading fully like in depth, he'll kind of like skim to see if he knows it, and if he does, he's just gonna like go past it.
There are
'cause
parts
like...
that you know and parts that you haven't heard before. There's talks of the dragons at the start of time and their affinity to the elements and how they maintained and controlled elements in Arcana, and each had their own personalities. And then they siphoned down to humanoids to pass on their lineage. And it started off with Dragonkin. They talk about how the peaks were formed and how I'm gonna move with her so it's not in her body. And how the peaks were formed themselves. They were designed to have one side to protect and one side to develop, and the center point is to essentially graduate. And how it was rumored that there was a dragon that adapted to modern living and took on the form of the dragons you would know today with the 4 legs and the wings and the tail, rather than having like a long body without legs on it. And how it adapted to land rather than the air. Whether or not there is still a dragon there, it doesn't mention it in the book.
Probably the answer to the question that he wants to know with going there.
It also talks about how the Dragonborns helped develop modern arcana and then sorcery from that, and then those that left went out and helped create wizards and warlocks, basically, the study of magic rather than the natural affinity to.
Yeah, it's sort of the origin of magic from the standpoint of like dragons, and then trickle down to everybody learning.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And how the peaks are divided, and all that stuff. But yeah, it's very, very intense. It'll take you a while to read through it all. The stuff at the back, I will send you a list of the spells that are in there. I'll send one for casting as well later on as well. But I'll send you that after session.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of like 5th level and above
Mhm.
sorcery. With a lot of focus on like aggressive magic rather than functional. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack as opposed to control or buffs and stuff.
Yeah, basically, it's all because of the way that the dragons were. It's all aggressive rather than utility. Utility was developed by wizards. Is basically what he writes. Okay, it's in multiple languages throughout the book. And there's sections that you don't quite fully grasp because they sort of trickle off into the weird like language of it goes from like talking about the vast landscape into talking about buying new shoes and weird lists of recipes and things that are not related at all. Cassian, you would have been able to read them, because they're in shorthand.
So, seeing Cassian writing things in this code, Rax will probably like. Can you read this?
I mean, like that sort of stuff is like when you get later into the book.
Yeah.
So it's not like a today thing. But
Yeah. When we
but
get to
when
that,
you're on the road,
Yeah.
you'll be able to have Cassian, if he's not busy, loosely translate
Mhm.
if he wants to. It's entirely up to him. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Rattan,
hi.
what are you doing while the boys are studying?
Not a whole lot of anything.
Stewing in your own chaos.
I mean, she's not doing anything of note, unfortunately.
No, she doesn't want to go outside the walls and practice anything outside the front
She's
door.
not sure she's allowed to.
You were just told you can't go upstairs. That's all. You weren't told you couldn't leave. And Sapphire's floating around if you wanted to ask. She would tell you that you're allowed out the grounds. Just don't damage anything.
She'll sit for a while and like it's that thing where like you try to fall asleep, but you're like just staring at the ceiling and you're like, fuck. So yeah, she'll get up after maybe like half an hour after Sapphire like knocked on her hollow Sapphire knocked on her door.
Yep.
And try to track Sapphire down and ask, is there a, I know you said don't damage anything, but is there a place where I could, I don't know, without fear of damaging anything, do a little bit of physical training?
That depends on what kind of physical you're talking about. You want to hit things? You wanted to do sit-ups? You want to do
I kind of wanted to see if I could...
kickboxing? Sorry, continue.
I kind of wanted to see if I could develop a new combat maneuver that would involve heights.
You could jump off the waterfall. One of the waterfalls.
Where's that?
Which one?
Surprise me.
There's the entirety of under the keep. There's the ones out overlooking the ocean. There's the ones that cover the Moonlit Caves. There's the... No, you can't use that one. I mean, if you dive bomb off the side of the, like, by the bridges, that'll be probably high enough.
Okay. And then, if I needed solid landing area, I just don't want to, I wouldn't dare want to ruin any of the grounds.
Don't land in the flowers.
Don't land in the flowers. Okay, I can do that.
Or herbs. Or wildlife. Or bushes. Or trees.
Okay. I think I can do that.
And if you see something with purple leaves, don't touch it.
Don't touch purple leaves. Got it.
And don't eat orange berries.
If I don't know what it does, I won't put it in my mouth.
Good. If you get itchy, come and see me.
Got it.
If your eyes
Thank
start
you.
to burn, follow the bridge. Don't rub them, whatever you do.
Okay.
And don't touch the mushrooms. Like, if they release spores, man, you're gonna have a time.
If I don't know what it does, don't touch it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thank you. And
The
she's gonna,
water's
like,
great.
terrified walk off in that direction. Like, look back a couple of times, like, fuck did I get into?
But yeah, you find some of the higher falls outside. It's not like literally they skirt the keep itself. On the outside, hold on, because you're the first person other than Cassian to go outside.
Hey!
Just a party for us.
Yeah. Reading party.
Rax is like shell shock. Or it looked like it.
Shell shock is not entirely accurate. It's more like, how the fuck am I gonna do that? He's not worried about it happening because, like, whatever. Like, it's what are they going to this peak, this central one for? I'm curious myself, so I understand that. But it's like, how the fuck am I gonna get there? Let alone get him there too.
We have to go to your hometown.
We're gonna have to.
All the more reason to now.
And I mean, honestly, if we're looking into it, it was gonna have to be look into the central peak anyway. Because it's not gonna be something going on the other peaks. If there's anything going on that's like catastrophic, it'd be there.
Yeah. Well, now you have the best researcher, knowledge person in the world on our side to help you. I guess to help you.
I don't know how much he's gonna help, but I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but...
Oh, man. I had to make a wizard.
I mean, it worked out in the end, because, you know, now we can actually come here without, like, other extenuating circumstances being fucking weird.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And we needed
You need to think about getting a permanent key, because the key we used got destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah, that was part of the thing. It got destroyed. I had to reuse it.
Oh.
Yeah. The revelations that have happened today is we should just call it the revelations. This episode.
I think we already have an episode titled Revelations, so...
Oh, true, probably.
That's the only problem.
Revelations. Internal revelations, I don't know. Good times.
Alright, is there anything else anyone would like to do before bed? Excuse me.
Just doing my studies for now.
Yep, yep. You can scribe most of the stuff. I mean, your pen will automatically do it while you're, up for up to 8 hours, and then you can pick up where it left off, providing you have the funding.
Yes, the three scrolls from Andrew will be completely done with 4 hours left in my
Yep.
pen. But I think I should get some. Cassie should get some sleep.
Okay.
We'll cross the bridge at the other
At the other end.
Yeah.
And Rex, how long do you stay up for?
Not crazy late. Like, once he's good enough where it's like, especially because he's reading, he's gonna be tired probably earlier than if he was drinking. So
I mean, fair.
He's gonna kind of listen to his body on that after a few hours and
go crash out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And you all get the benefits of a long rest. You wake up at varying times of the day. Cassian, you know where the diner hall is. If you wanted to grab everyone for breakfast, you can.
I will gently knock on everyone's doors. Do Rattan's, Rox, and then our friend Lynn.
When you knock on Lynn's door, you hear the sound of what sounds like somebody doing push-up from behind the door.
Lynn. Lynn.
And you just hear, yeah, hi, I'm awake, and I'm ready to go! And you can hear, he's trying to stretch himself out, and you hear what sounds like someone kicking the back of the door, and then he realizes that the door opens, and he's like, ah, fuck. And then he pulls the door open.
Good morning, Lynn.
Good morning!
Did you, enjoy your accommodations?
Oh, man, I tell you, I haven't had a bed that comfortable in a long time. In fact, I haven't had a bed in a long time, but that's beside the point.
That's good. Well, we're gonna eat some breakfast if you want to,
Hell yeah!
Righty.
Point the direction. I am going. Dude, they do vegetarian breakfast here, right? I tend to avoid eating my kind and stuff.
Yes. There's lots of vegetarian options. Probably some of the best greenery you'll eat. Vegetables and fruits.
Holy shit.
At least
Well,
some of the
I'm sold.
best that I've had.
Can I live here? Can we just stay here all the time?
Probably not, but you're gonna spend years and years on here and it'll only be a couple weeks on the outside.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. I can eat years and years worth of amazing food and then go home and be disappointed.
I guess that is one way to look at it.
Yep.
Anyway, it's this way. Rattan, Rex, are you guys up yet?
Rattan, comes out, buckling up the last of her armor. Moving a little slow.
You're doing alright.
Yeah. I'm good. She's got a nice bruise right on her jaw. What?
Did you beat yourself up last night, or did you
I mean,
hurt
not
yourself?
intentionally.
Got a nice
Ow. Ow.
yeah.
Would have been the 7th attempt.
Of what?
I was trying a new combat maneuver, and it's
I
really
thought you were
hard.
doing self-harm. I'm like, oh my gosh.
No, I was trying to do this thing with aerial velocity, but then, transferring it to my feet. There's a mistranslation there somewhere, and I'm getting there. I really am.
There's probably a a book to kind of teach you how to do that better.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely look into that. Yeah, I was just concerned because, he said don't beat yourself up, and then I see you with bruises on your face, and I'm like, oh God.
No, that is not what that was. I
Okay.
couldn't sleep, and I figured I'd be productive instead, and
Okay, as long as you're okay.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a lot.
yeah. No,
There's great breakfast though.
I'll take that.
Go eat. Rax, I know you're up late studying. I've been there.
Strangely, I wasn't up late as if I was drinking, so it's kind of weird that I'm more awake today than I usually am.
Well, drinking is fun, but also not as
Mentally
Productive?
draining?
yeah.
Yeah.
But let's go get some meat. The band's all together.
Yeah.
And you convene in the dining hall, where you see the usual suspects sitting already munching on breakfast, which is being floated out from the kitchen. You're getting a theme here. There's basically a spread of anything you want. Like, you think it's there. Very, 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 very high quality. Everything, including the coffee, especially the coffee. Like, it's like fresh ground coffee. It's fucking amazing.
Morning.
And that's Andrew. You're very loud in the morning. That was probably part of your worst section of your personality. And he's like half asleep, like dozing off at the table.
Britannia's trying really hard not to laugh into her coffee. Like the cup is like shaking as she's trying to drink from it.
It's usually because I've already had a cup of coffee and some liquor in the morning.
Liquor in the morning was one of your better qualities.
Would you like a flask?
No, thank you.
Rax slides his cup over to Cassie.
I'll pour some for Rax.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm thinking of bacon and candy bacon, sorry. And Nutella chocolate banana pancakes.
You can get everything you desire, Cassian. And you know that.
I know, that's what I'm thinking of. to make it manifest in front of me.
Yeah, it floats
you
out
do
from the
that?
kitchen on a platter and sets down neatly in front of you. Cutlery, napkins.
I have not had this in a while.
How'd you do that?
Think about what you want.
Rattan thinks about like big, thick slices of bacon and like eggs and toast and like standard like I need a ton of carbs and a ton of protein breakfast.
You get a ton of carbs and a ton of protein for breakfast.
She's got like the breakfast potatoes and like everything.
So, Rax was thinking about this as he was walking around because he's like, oh, I really hope I could get this. And you guys just see this, what's effectively like a giant omelet sitting on his plate. And he cuts into it, and there's literally like everything but the kitchen sink in it.
That sounds like pain. After eating it, but you know.
What does Lynn get? What does Lynn get?
Len looks like he has some kind of stir-fried vegetable rice.
Ooh.
With a dark colored sauce, and on the side a plate of steamed carrots.
And Frisia. Or peepers.
You're
not say it that way.
You're not entirely sure what's on a small owl-sized plate. It looks like some kind of steamed fruit you have never seen before in your life, stuffed with some kind of stir-fried, like, rice, with more vegetables you have never seen in your life, and a small cup of what looks like a dark liquor.
I love it. It's like, I've never seen that before, but damn, it looks good. Oh, I'm thinking of like a nice like.
It looks
No.
like it would be like a hollowed out pumpkin, but it's not a pumpkin with like kind of like a rice stewy thing in the middle.
Does Rax recognize any of these fruits and vegetables?
Rax probably wouldn't remember any of these fruits or vegetables.
You might. I
Oh.
mean, you probably had them a few times.
Yeah, and alcohol. Squashed, maybe. Blended. Distilled.
Rattan seems content with her breakfast, and then she thinks of like the biggest, softest cinnamon roll she can think of, with like the perfect amount of icing on it.
I'm thinking Cuban coffee.
You can have Cuban coffee.
I hope everyone is enjoying their breakfast. All your breakfasts look amazing.
Linna's face first in his bowl.
I miss this.
Rattan says something in Celestial, like motions with her fork at the cinnamon roll, and says it with a mouthful of food. And she knows that she'd
What?
get in trouble for that elsewhere, but
What did she say?
I don't know if he would know this, but
Rax is
Damn it.
gonna look over at Frisia for a translation. Anyway. I...
for my reference, I don't need him to repeat what he said. Does he respond in Celestial?
I will respond in Celestial. I look to Rex. Comfort food.
He was already looking at Frisia to see what the word was.
Yeah, she would have translated it.
Yeah.
You can roll your tongue a little more on the. And she says the first word.
And you have a wonderful breakfast. It's great. It's fucking incredible.
Oh yes, much needed. All right,
Mm.
are you guys ready to fight some moos?
Ready as I'm gonna be. Ow.
Everyone roll me 2d20, please.
Oh no.
Oh, I am so sorry. Whatever you rolled, you get that in temporary hit points.
Yes!
Nice.
Cassian, reroll your one.
I will take 27 hit points.
I think Cassian's
Holy
probably still gonna have
shit.
more health than I am, but that's completely fine with me.
For reroll your. Oh my god! Right, okay, one more chance. Third time the charm.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck!
Hey, 2 sevens is better than
That's
one
some
and a
weird-
7.
temporary hit
20
points.
temporary hit points from the spa still.
Jesus.
Unless those went away.
Those went away this morning. It was only
Uh,
another. It was only a day carryover.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
are some wizard temp hit points.
Ugh.
14 temporary hit points.
It's okay. Lynn's got pretty much the same.
Oh, buddy!
Okay, not bad.
He has 25. I do the quick math for you, Zoe.
Thank
25.
you.
25. Hey, you know what? I'm not a frontliner.
No, you're not.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be fun,
Does Peepers get temporary hit points?
You know what? Let's see.
Yeah, let's give the
I'll
familiar
roll
more
for
hit
her to
points
see how
than
bad
she's
I do.
ever had in this form.
There you go. She gets
shit.
26.
Oh shit!
Damn, everyone did better than me.
Whoa.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. Well, we're gonna be fighting in news.
Okay.
I can lead you there. No issue, I believe.
It's about this point that a slightly more awake Andrew saunters over to the table. You can use a key. I prepared one last night. That's why I'm tired. It's a once there, once back.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It'll take you into the old lounge. From there, you're on your own.
Okay.
Use the third laboratory's door. Cassian would know where that is.
Okay. Third laboratory store. And that's to get us there and then to get us back home.
To get you back home, you can use any of the doors in the observatory, I think, provided the doors still exist. One door
Awesome.
still exists, that's how I know where you're going.
That works.
Silver linings.
Plenty of those here.
We'll hear from us soon, hopefully.
Be safe.
We'll do.
Was the 23 temporary from the spa?
Probably.
Did I put 23 in Peepers' sheet?
I had
Yeah.
20 from the spa.
I meant to put 26, is my bad.
Okay. I mean,
Thank
it could have been
you.
either. That's why I'm just
No,
wanna
I
confirm.
didn't. I only just put hers in just now because it's probably gonna matter. Does anyone else need to get anything else before we go somewhere new?
I don't think so.
Everyone, you have all your stuff ready to go?
Yeah.
Bells, whistles.
Rax would
Alright.
have brought his bag knowing that we would end up.
Yeah,
that way
like I
anyway.
mean, you can grab your
Oh, yeah.
stuff. The third door for the laboratory is here. This one
Okay.
right here. So you would be going past the rooms anyway to get there.
For my reference, I was able
Yes.
to successfully attune.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you were.
Did Lynn get attuned to his boots?
You don't know.
I have my spells stocked up.
Yep.
And ready
Is
to go.
Lynn wearing the boots?
You can't see any boots on his feet.
Is he wearing ankle wraps?
Are you looking close enough to his ankles to find
No.
out?
Rattan doesn't care enough. They weren't her boots.
Alright. Third
So-
door.
Third door, you put the key in. This key has a greenish, goopy texture to it. It's like
Ew.
wet to the touch. You put it in the keyhole, you push the door open, and Cassian, you'd be familiar with the old lounge that is in the basement underneath the observatory. What you see on the other side of this door is a very small room made completely of stone walls and stone floor that has been thrown together with odd bits of furniture, a rug for comfort, and a glass coffee table. Other than that, there's not really much worth note in this room other than 3 very heavy looking double wooden doors. I did drag you to the new map, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright. We're here. Yes, I'm trying to remember the layout. What would be the best way? Alright, it's been too long to really remember the best way to get to where I was mopping goop.
There's goop. Mostly the lot that you would remember, there was goop in the tower.
Yeah.
Cassian would know that the old experimental room, the old laboratory, is through the north door, which the one immediately north of you is the stairway up, and then through the door to the right would be where the old alchemy chamber is. The door in this room that leads to the west, or the right door, leads into the old office space, and behind that is the old library, and the door to the south leads to living quarters.
Alright. Well, honestly, there's no way to really figure out where this thing is really nesting in right now. So, we can choose wherever we want to go and figure it out.
Lynn, just in case it comes up, I don't plan on it coming up, but if I ever take my mask off when we're fighting, probably stay good 15 feet away.
I can do that. I can try and do that.
I'll do my best to keep my distance from you as well. If it comes off.
Let's check this door down here first.
Mm-hmm. Oopsie. You just
Um,
open it up?
Well, I'm not really thinking like we're gonna be expecting like locks and traps here because it's an ooze. So
And it's also a previously owned tower.
I was a previously owned.
By Andrew.
Wow.
Andrew's
Yeah,
previous
yeah.
owned. Yeah.
Yeah. So it wouldn't like he wouldn't lock and trap. I mean, he might
Pretend
lock
like
doors,
motions at
but
the
wouldn't
door like,
trap.
should I check it?
I don't think it's necessary.
Alright.
I mean, this is Andrew's old tower.
She's at least gonna try to have a listen through the door and see if she can hear anything on the other side, which is
Okay.
comical
Remember.
considering my perception.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
As he
Fucking
sees you
comical.
leaning into the door, Rax is gonna tap you on the shoulder. Say, listen closely, and then cast guidance on you.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, now I'm gonna have to add a new fucking button. What is it, a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Ouch.
13.
You don't hear anything other than silence.
Seems good to me. And she's gonna put her hand on the doorknob, pull Elifira off her back just in case, and open the door.
Cool. You push the door away from you, and it opens into a hallway.
I like hallways.
Corridors.
This hallway is completely made floor to ceiling of thick-looking, sturdy stone. There's no carpeting or anything. It is literally just like a 10-foot wide and 15 feet tall hallway that heads west at the bottom.
Mm.
East, sorry.
Let's head on down. I'm gonna be saying like beat back, let them take the charge. But
Where would you like Lynn?
Lynn's probably up front with Radan.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Lynn.
Hmm?
You said you're very perceptive, right?
Yeah.
You wanna be in charge of keeping out for things, and I'll do my best to help with that and watch your back?
It's entirely up to you. If you want me to keep an ear out, I can keep an ear out.
She deliberately wasn't using that phrasing. She's like, that would be appreciated. I'm not exactly the perceptive sort.
Yeah, I can keep an ear out. I don't mind.
All
It's
right.
She
one of
will
those
do
things
her
he's
best.
allowed to say it, but you're not.
Right, right. That's his word.
Mm-hmm.
She will do her best to keep an eye out for threats,
Mm-hmm.
but like it's not gonna be fucking.
I mean, you can roll a perception if you'd like, or you can give him advantage. It's up to you.
I'll give him advantage. I'd rather do that.
Okay.
I will stack the NPC.
You see his ears twitching around as you're going down this hallway. He's definitely attempting to listen out for dangerous things, and he doesn't seem to be fazed by anything.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going then unless he tells me to stop.
Yep. Keep moving. Hold on. Fucking no,
You're fine.
stupid. It's like reveal area. Cool. Reveal area? No. I will tell you if you have to stop. Move 15 feet at a
Yeah,
time.
I was just
'cause-
moving my thing
Yep.
over.
And he keeps pace with you.
Right up to the door.
Yeah, you don't need to stop. You walk down the hallway. Easy enough. Long stone hallway, and you find yourself at yet another wooden door.
Alright. Open.
Yeah, you push it open into what looks like it was maybe at one point a bedroom. With a big double
Ew.
bed that looks like it hasn't been used in quite a long time. It looks damp, would
Ew.
maybe be an expression I would use. Not necessarily goopy, but wet. As does the rug that is lying underneath it. The stone of the walls and the floor are still stone. This room goes up to 40 feet high, rather than the 15 feet of the hallway. There's nothing really displayed on the walls at all. And at the far end opposite the bed, there is a smashed mirror atop a dresser that looks like the drawers have been pulled out. There are also 3 stacks of gold just littered around on the floor.
That's fucking sus.
Oh, that's a lot of gold littering around there. That is
I'm-
probably Andrew's, and we should probably not loot his place.
She turns around and give, like, with the hand that's not holding Elefira, like,
I'm just forgive me for saying the obvious. I just like to state the obvious sometimes.
Unless he wants you to bring this stuff back to him, like if he's not going to come to the tower, then I mean,
you
fair
know,
game, right?
he just asked us to clear out the tower. I think we should just clear.
Does that include looting?
Rex kind of points at him like,
I feel like Andrew is the kind of person who would know if we took his shit.
You could test that theory.
I'd rather not.
Oh, come on. What's a little bit of extra gold in your pocket going to do? He's not going to pay us for this. He didn't say he would.
You know,
Or
doing a
just-
favor for a powerful wizard, I don't think is really gonna shoot me in the back later.
You never know.
Or we could be clearing this out and he's giving us this tower later on.
I'm not gonna assume I know his motives, and I'm gonna do as little as I can to brass him off.
Probably the wisest thing anyone's ever said.
So, that being said, I'm gonna poke my head in and look up at the ceiling.
It's a rock ceiling, stone ceiling. There looks like there's an old chain hanging. I don't want to say a basket, but it's like a metal bowl that looks like perhaps there was once maybe a fire in it that acted like a chandelier.
Huh.
But other than that, the room is completely dark.
All right.
By the way, can you see in the dark, Lynn?
Yeah?
Okay.
Let us
At least I
There's-
think I am. I can see you. I can see the room.
there is a door the other. Right, there's a door.
Yeah, there's 2
Also
doors.
looks
There's
like
one
there's
up
one
there.
right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 doors.
Oh my god! Fucking rainbow
Thanks.
ping over there.
Let's check out this door first and then we'll on to that one.
Alright.
Yeah.
How close are y'all getting to those piles of gold?
I'd
Not-
like to stay away from them.
Okay.
Like, I'm
Is that
cutting, like, through the middle of the room.
Definitely, we all said it was really sus. so
Yeah, so, like, not
to not
Yeah.
get close to them.
not near.
So are you standing on the wet carpet to avoid it?
Fuck. That's a question, isn't it?
I need to know where you guys are walking.
Fuck. Rattan's
do-
gonna. Oh god.
I do the path thing again.
right click as you're dragging.
Shit.
So, with it being like I'll step in, it's like, ooh, that's squishy. Fuck that. Let's go like around this way.
Ew, that's squishy. Go around which way?
Eh. Oh
Okay.
my god.
So,
So that would be the path I take, following.
hold on.
Following
Oh
them.
no.
Rattan was going first.
Yeah.
Rattan's first, so like I'll be back
Okay.
behind here.
You know, you're a bad
Oh
DM.
no, I'm gonna get fucking eaten by gold.
When you
This is
don't
an
have the
adventurer's
dice
worst nightmare.
Pretty much.
Mimic gold.
Mimic gold? Not quite. Ah,
You're getting
Seems those
dice. I
dice.
don't like that.
I am getting dice, which is awesome.
Are they my dice?
No, would you like them to be?
No.
I can make them yours. Hold
Those
on.
things have rolled hot since I fucking gave them to you. So unless you're gonna use
Not
them for
always.
Lynn,
Not always.
those dice almost killed me.
Here you go. There's your dice. Ta-da! Oof.
Yeah, oofed. That's not good.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 on one of them.
Oh, okay.
What's your AC?
19.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Everyone else, especially Cassian, who's following Rattan, is going to watch as this pile of gold suddenly grows a gross, oozy appendage that slashes out at Rattan.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not very nice, and I'm going to need you to take some damage in just
Can
a second.
or is this, am I surprised so I can't do the
You're
thing?
surprised by this,
Okay, so I can't do
unfortunately.
the thing. Okay.
So, take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Hold on.
My temporary hit points have gone real fucking quick.
16 points of acid damage.
Ow!
And then roll me a constitution saving throw.
That's into my actual hit points!
Yeah, you guys came to one of these rooms. And then everyone roll initiative.
That's a 21.
You're
Right?
fine.
21.
You good, Chi.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Fuck me.
Damn, I am rolling doo-doo garbage.
Oh, fuck.
I have a +7 mod to my fucking initiative.
I literally couldn't do anything about that.
Oh, we gotta see our new friend Lynn's rolling initiative.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, because I didn't ever have Cassian refill my ring. I think I just have an expeditious retreat in it. I think I used shield.
I could
No,
have
no, I didn't use shield.
I could have just pumped a bunch of shield in there or a counter spell the day before.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah,
what do you want?
counter
Do you
spell and
want
a shield just to make
do-
sure.
you want counter spells? You're gonna have counter spell shield in there.
Well, because I still had the expeditious retreat in there.
Also, yeah, counter spell shield. All right.
Yeah, counter spell shield,
put 'em in.
expeditious retreat. Perfect.
Put it
Thank
in
you.
there, Rattan.
Do we have a peepers roll? We do not. Can you
We do
roll
not. Yeah, I got it.
for peepers, please?
Is Lynn up with Rattan or is he behind Cassian?
Cassian was following Rattan, so
Yeah. That's fine.
Lynn was like, you do you.
Yeah.
Lynn fucking.
But Lynn also has a hot initiative.
Did he roll a nat 20?
Yeah, he did.
Ow!
The first roll from his sheet was a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, with Lynn up, and I'll show you what you see.
I hate it.
As the
Ah!
gold pile is not a gold pile, and it seems to, like, what you originally thought were just stacks of coins are kind of like glooped together into this like orangey gold tinted gooey substance that just grew a pseudopod that lashed out at Rattan.
Ugh.
Nasty.
Ate all my temporary hit points.
I know. It is, however, Lynn's turn is like, what the fuck? And he's going to hop his little own way up onto here. And then is going to attempt to hit this thing. Maybe. Yeah, he does hit this thing actually. Wow. This thing is not very. He pulls out a dagger from in his pouch and is trying to stab an ooze.
Yeah.
With fuck all for damage. Yeah, no, he didn't do very much. He kind of just stabbed it twice. He's like, this thing is goopy and I don't think I'm doing anything. And that ends his turn. He
That's a
attacked it
mood.
twice and he hit both times. Rax.
So Rax is just gonna kind of, I'm gonna stay over here and just shoots a couple of Eldritch Blasts at it just to see. So
Okay.
first one,
Yeah.
15,
No.
and second one,
Ooh.
Still hits it.
it still does even though it's a natural one.
What?
It would still technically hit it, but just roll with me here, roll damage.
Oh no.
So what happens is you watch Rex, you kind of waver in your aim a little bit because this thing is glooping and sloshing around. Your Eldritch Blast goes through it, taking some goop with it and splashing against the wall. You do leave a significant dent in the wall, but you think maybe a little bit of the damage tracked onto the creature too. Not very much of it, but there was a little bit. Just a
He
little
looks
bit.
at his hand confused for his
You did
bonus
more
action.
damage to the wall. There's like a hole in the wall, like over here.
But yeah, he just looks at his hands confused for a second, and that's his turn.
Cassian.
All right. I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
So,
Pardon me.
15 to hit
Yeah.
for 12 fire damage. I don't know why I automatically rolled damage. It's weird.
I don't know.
Well,
Turn it
Put
off
in
in your
the
sheet.
settings.
Yeah, it's
It
always
just
off.
randomly turns on sometimes.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I can go in.
Yeah. There we go. I got it.
You got it?
And then I will break out a new spell.
Woo!
Rattan took damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I will use Precious Seconds.
Ooh.
So I
Please explain how it looks.
focus some like arcane purplish energy in my hand, and you see these like sands of time kind of pull Rattan through, and yeah. She's like kind of being pulled through time, and she will heal for a little bit.
Huh.
Essentially
like a little,
looks
like
like-
a little mini rattan.
It's kind of almost as if sand comes up and off you, as if retracting back up into an hourglass.
Weird.
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
like a faint sort of purple glow.
Wow. Shit.
So you heal
Nice
for
roll.
10.
I mean, that puts me back up to top.
Nice roll.
That was a good roll.
That was a real
Yeah.
good roll.
And that is my
Holy
bonus action.
shit.
It is.
And I'm gonna move back further.
That's perfectly fine. Beepers.
I mean, I don't think she wants to touch this thing, so she's just gonna look at Rex because he looks at his hand. She's gonna look at him like, "What the fuck was that?"
Mm-hmm. Pretty much,
yeah,
like,
that's her
you
turn.
can do better. Jeez, is that all I gave you?
Yeah,
You're making me look bad.
exactly.
Rattan, odds or evens?
Evens.
Okie dokie. Oh, shit. Don't drop a metal D4 on the floor. That's a bad idea. Cool. Alright. So, this thing is going to try and get you again.
Let's fucking go.
For a natural 20.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
I get to describe this for the first time.
Yeah.
So, what you guys see is you are sure that this is gonna be a grievous hit. But you watch as Rattan seems to be engulfed in almost the same orange sparkle in which her banner appeared in on Freddy's countertop. And she disappears from where she was standing and reappears 10 feet over. And where she was standing is now this spectral, glowing image of herself. And the attack does not hit.
I'm gonna get a rock.
Second
Which
Rattan.
one?
Rattan 2.0. Put my old token.
Yeah, I could have. I don't have it here anymore. I do have it here though.
I think a rock is a suitable replacement.
Wow, Fern! Hold on, let
Should've
me
gone
just
with
make
a
a
stick.
stick token.
Oh!
Right, Rattan
This
was
is hurtful.
here.
Yeah.
Old Rattan token versus new Rattan token.
Battle!
And it completely negates it, right?
Yeah, it makes it completely miss.
Yep. Cool. Well, that is it.
And the spectral image, yeah, just stays.
Yep. I made this, and I need to open it.
I was like, you did make this. I'm
Yeah, I know.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
This is what it's for.
Yeah, just track your uses. That's
I did-
its turn. It is your turn.
Cool. Get my reaction back. And now standing where she has been teleported to, she is going to attack it twice.
Mm.
Well, 3 times, but yeah.
If you roll a yeah, okay. Roll damage.
Okay.
Work with me on this.
14.
So you swing Alethea, you heft it, you're used to it, but you're also like kind of not really used to your new item.
Yeah.
And the fact that you just displaced yourself throws you off a little bit from your swing.
Little bit of lightheadedness.
Yeah, you bring Alethea down and you think you make contact, and it kind of squishes.
Ew.
And the blade definitely sinks in a teeny bit, but you think
Okay.
it's more like a paper cut than it is like a cut.
Okay.
But yes.
Second try. 16.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna dump a charge of Alefira into that. Just to test.
Okay.
It didn't do it, which is weird, but give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hmm.
Okay, it's being weird. I have to manually do it.
It's okay.
Weird. 4 fire damage.
Alright, I need to do maths. Please hold.
I will hold.
No, there's Lynn on deck anyway, so. Okay, cool.
And this is weird, but if possible, because of Slasher, I would like to reduce its movement speed by 10.
That's not gonna work the same way you think it is on this creature. But, you know, feel free
It's
to
a thing
expand
that
the
I've
use
got.
of it.
Well,
Feel free
it's just an all-the-time thing. If I hit with slashing
Yeah.
damage, it just happens.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna bonus action try to hit it with the fucking butt end, and we'll see if this goes to be better.
You can certainly try.
God, I'm rolling
Yeah.
fucking butts.
9 is the sweet spot, so, like, really don't worry about it.
9!
Okay, cool. Now it's bloodied.
Oh!
It's, like, not staying as glued
Yeah.
together as it was. Is there anything else
Yeah.
you'd like to do?
No, it's it. Just kind of like stare and marvel at herself. Damn,
yeah.
Oliver does some
Little
good
bullet
work.
hit. Yeah, he fucking does.
It's all like pretty and like sparkly.
Okay, Lynn stabs it twice. It's still together though. John, roll me a free insight check, please.
Oh, okay. 15.
Rex.
He's gonna try not fuck it up this time. As he's casting it this time, he's gonna be like, come on.
You can try to not fuck it up. You didn't fuck it up.
Hey, you did the
Yay.
thing.
Yeah.
This.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eh.
It is still up.
Eh.
Gives a nod of, all right. That's the end. It's not moving.
I
Like,
did it. Cassian.
All right. No one's hurt, so we're chilling. I'm gonna firebolt it again.
Okay.
Did it seem
Please.
like it worked last time or no?
Yeah, it seemed like it did something.
All right. 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
God, I rolled doo-doo.
Yeah, roll damage.
We're warming
Oh.
up.
Okay. I need Lynn and Rattan and yeah, I need Lynn and Rattan. I think you guys are the only ones in this area of effect. Yeah. Cassian, you basically shoot the firebolt into the ooze, which then causes it to kind of not quite explode, but turn into this noxious
Ooh.
gas.
Mm.
And I need Constitution saving throws from Lynn and Rattan.
Is it
Oh.
poison or disease?
It is kind of, yeah, poison.
Okay. I just needed to know if it was disease. 19? He gets a +4.
19 saves. Lynn does not.
Even with my +4?
Even I rolled a natural 3.
Oh shit.
Let me double check.
If he's a monk, I think might be immune to poison.
We're assuming he's a monk. We're also
Yeah,
assuming he's full monk.
There's more to the effect than just poison, though.
Fair enough. Yes.
3.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Jesus. Okay, so you watch as the goop kind of bursts into this semi-transparent, like, smoky, like, vapor.
Ew.
Rattan, you feel your eyes getting really, really itchy, and, like, your lungs feel heavy and filled with, like, this dusty grossness. But you manage to sort of, like, take a step back in time before you
Yeah.
inhale too much of it. Lynn, however, does not. Yeah, he takes a stack of damage.
Rattan, like, instinctually, like, puts her free arm up in front of her face and backs away, almost backs into the dresser.
Mm-hmm. But this thing is now dust, essentially. Whoopsie. Hold on, I'm doing like 600 things at once.
You're fine.
DM problems. Blup.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Everybody okay? Oh, that is horrible.
Yeah. And he's like
Oh.
choking and coughing and he can't respond to his eyes are watering. He is just not happy
Wow.
at the moment.
Oh.
Well,
start
You're still in combat
Okay,
currently.
okay.
with my bonus action, I will do the precious seconds to try to negate some of what he got.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, hold on.
Try. It doesn't. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it does not work.
Okay, that's fine. No, I won't bother rolling it.
You get the impression that Breakfast is still buffing him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Must be nice.
Alright. Okay, then other than that, I look at the other stack of gold on the other side of the room. It's like, oh god, that's probably more shit too.
Yeah, and as you look at them,
No!
because it's the end of your turn, unless you'd like to move.
I'm comfy where I'm at right now. I can't cast anything else either.
So you watch this thing sort of start sloshing towards.
Gross.
That's as far as it's just like it's like it molds into this, and then it's like the suction cup sound as it oozes its way forward. Now you understand why the bed and the rug are wet. This is as far as it can get.
Thanks, I hate it. Was that both? Is it just one?
Just for now, yeah. There's just
for
one.
now, okay. Just for clarity, sorry.
Peepers.
Seeing the sudden mystification of this fucking thing, she's gonna be like, nope, just back up over next to Cassie and away from it. She's feeling powerful for breakfast, but still don't want to deal with that.
So this thing is gonna take another slosh towards Rat.
Wait, huh? You went twice?
There's things in play.
Oh
Don't
no.
worry. 21 to hit Rex.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Don't
That's not
like
very nice.
that.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. And 11 points of acid damage. And make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
You're out of range, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my temporary hit points. And
I need to... Hold on. You need to tell me what you got, because I've got other stuff
11.
open. Huh. You fail.
mm-hmm.
What happens to you is that you are poisoned for an hour. So that means you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
No, Emma thinks that Rocker would fall right down the center of the tubes.
Oh no.
Rax is suddenly out here. Well, you don't know
Whoa.
that. He disappears.
I
What?
mean, the door's open, so...
Yeah. You see Rax just gone.
Oh,
Oh no, I moved the bed.
I
You-
think I know what happened.
You guys have seen this before.
Yeah.
It's him reacting and just nope.
Yep. Rattan's like, of course.
Like, see ya! Rattan.
She sees you nope out the door and she's like, yeah, I saw that coming. And she's gonna squish across the 5 feet onto this carpet like, ew, the whole way. She's trudged through worse on a battlefield. And actually, you know what? Oh, no matter how she does this, it's bad, but hang on. 5... 10. Yeah, she's gonna have to go here because she's setting up flanking for Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna whack it.
Awesome.
Maybe. Fucking Christ!
I mean, you still hit it. It has a 9 for an AC.
Literally can't
Jesus
miss.
fucking
Literally can't
H.
miss. I'm giving you paper cut damage even when you do 1.
I know. I'm putting a charge of Alifira into it.
Okay.
Oh,
I
hey,
learned
look.
my lesson on that one.
Hi.
Okay. Like to do anything else?
Yeah, she's gonna hit it again, maybe. Natural fucking 20!
Yeah, I mean, you hit it again.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Level 1 Divine Smite.
And then after that, I'm going to need to make you... Actually, you know what? Before that, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, like that. 24.
Ah, you're fine. And then roll your damage and then make another one.
Wait, now I'm like all fucked up now.
Roll your nat 20 damage, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because I'm smiting.
Because I forgot to do it the first time I got hit by
Yeah.
fire damage. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, it's already bloodied.
And then... I'm gonna...
Con
well,
save,
now...
please.
Huh? Oh,
I need
con
another
save
Constitution
again?
saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, fuck.
Because
I
I
can't
did.
keep doing this
I didn't
all
roll on the
goddamn
first
day.
time.
24
Yeah, you're fine.
again!
You're good.
And then, bonus action attack.
Okay.
'Cause fuck my fucking life. I'm a melee class, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah. For 8. And
Yeah.
another save?
No save this
Okay.
time.
Oh, okay. But then, because I crit it,
Mhm.
it does suffer a grievous wound, so it has disadvantage on all attack rolls until my next turn.
Okay. It's a weird one to do with ooze, but I'll allow it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily going to have a limb falling off because it doesn't really
Right,
have a limb, but
right.
yeah.
Maybe I just,
The
like,
effects will
you
work.
know, I did, like, a nice, like, wedge out of
It's
the
like
top of it.
it's a cheese wedge.
Yeah!
I'll allow it. Anything
Yeah.
else you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
Cool. Lynn bunny hops his way up here. Is gonna take a double stab. Wow, 2 8s. And then a 2 and a 9. What the fuck? There's literally no way he can miss though, so you know, that's fun. I need this dice. Okay, cool. It is still up. Rex.
Here's
She's
back
making
in the
happen.
hallway.
Yeah, Rex is in the hallway.
I mean, he's just gonna fucking jerk, and then he's just gonna shoot it a couple times.
You'll have to move forward a smidge for it not to have cover from that
Guys,
angle.
with our
but-
rolls
He
tonight.
won't have cover anyway. I have spell sniper.
Oh yeah, you spell sniper. Smell sniper? Spell
Spell
sniper.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, you hit, so.
Oh, I meant. Yeah, it needs to be a disadvantage anyway, but I'll roll
Yeah.
again just to be sure.
I mean, unless, like, the only thing that's going to change is the 1, so.
Yeah, I mean.
But the
Oh,
one
yeah.
is still a 10.
Yeah.
Just. Yeah.
It's
that
damage.
first
Yeah,
one would
so.
hit.
Yeah.
Alright, now I turned it on, so. I've got to fucking remember it.
Mhm.
There we go.
Yeah, you still hit.
Jesus!
No way that you can. It's still up.
Is it looking similar to how
It's-
right before the other one died?
It's still up. You know that it's
Oh.
bloodied already. It was bloodied ages ago, but it's a goop. And you don't understand the anatomy of ooze, so I can't tell you unless you make an active medicine check at disadvantage.
Nope.
And you would have to get closer.
He
And it would
is-
take an action.
He is way the fuck out here. He's not getting closer. Next person.
Cassian.
You know what? I think fire might have. I hit it with fire and it went like all gassy. So let's try something different. I'm gonna use magic missile.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So that's 3d4. Magic missile first level. That would be 3d4 plus 3.
Yeah,
let me
'cause it's
just.
4 plus 1 per dart.
Yeah. 3d4 plus 3.
So are you aiming them all at this ooziness?
It's the only one that we see right now.
The only ooze that you see, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 11 points of force damage.
Yeah, it splats.
Eh.
Front row gets splatted, but no,
Front row gets wet, wear a poncho.
no gas this time.
Oh,
it just kind
okay.
of, it kind of just melts and goes to the floor.
I think fire's bad on this.
Rattan from across the room. Fuck!
Is there anything else you'd like to do? You are still in
Uh,
initiative.
It looks like there's like one more coin pile over there. So, you know, I'm gonna use a telekinetic shove on that coin pile looking thing and try to move it off to like 5 feet this way.
I need a saving throw DC. And I need to make a saving throw, right?
Yes, it's a strength saving throw.
Okay. And DC 20.
DC would be 20.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, then it saves.
So it just stays.
And nothing happens if it saves.
It's like trying to flick a jello.
I mean, it still looks like a coin pile, but it just
Fuck.
doesn't move.
Yeah, I'm suspicious of that. Just be careful. It's a little sus.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That's what the
I'm
oozes
try-
are
I'm trying-
saying to
I just-
themselves.
I tried shoving it with my telekinesis and stayed put, so that makes it even more suspicious.
Does Peepers do anything?
Lands on Cassian's shoulder.
Oh,
It just
She's
chills.
like, I'm not going to the hallway for you. Get in here.
Oh, hey, for sure.
Ta-da! Surprise!
Ah, fuck my fuck.
It's-
I'm gonna pee while you guys go fight these things.
I want to. Oh wait, shit. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
okay. I was gonna take a
I was
swipe
gonna
at you.
use Polar Master, but now I'm scared.
It's up to you. It's gonna take a swipe at you.
No, I won't do it.
Oh.
Eh,
23 to hit?
I'm going to. How much is shield? 5?
Mhm.
Plus 5, I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna use shield,
Yeah, you can do.
which makes my AC a 24.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes, as you do.
I was
Ruined
counting.
my life.
My bad. No, I was counting and reading and
You're fine,
listening to
you're
you at
fine,
the same
you're fine.
time.
I'm giving you shit.
It is your turn, however.
Cool. Me and my shiny 24 AC.
For
Whack!
this round.
Yeah. But she's like, great, fire's bad. What do I do? Fire. And she's gonna take 2 swings at it.
Yes, not so nice now, is it? But yeah, please roll to attack.
So she's gonna put a charge of Alafira into it. And while she's swinging, you just hear, sure, Rattan, get a flaming glaive, Rattan. Great idea. And swing into it.
And you're charging it with Alafira?
Why did it not go through again?
Because it knows it's a bad idea!
It hasn't been hit yet. That's why I'm thinking it's safe. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think I just figured it out. I'm an idiot.
So, I need a constitution
Yeah.
save.
Yeah. Rattan's realizing that her 9 intelligence is showing.
You're
That's an
fine.
18.
You're fine. Just more fart gas
And
comes
she's
off
like-
of
Oh. And then she's gonna hit it again.
it. Please hit it again. Yeah. Oh boy.
Does it happen that time?
Are you Alafiraing it?
No!
Then
I can
no,
only do
it
that
doesn't,
once per round.
it doesn't fart at you this time.
So at first she's like, oh, and then she does hit and it doesn't do it. She's like, oh. And bonus action. When you're playing a 9 intelligence character.
Yeah, you hit. I mean, you're just gonna be hitting anyway, so.
I know. 8!
Jesus Christ alive.
And she turns around. Can I confirm? Fire is not a good idea.
Fire bad.
You can't see it. Cassian can see Rax just.
Hey, Rattan is your special dumbass.
So Lynn
And that's my
is gonna
that's my turn, because I'm gonna assume that he's got movement for days.
Cassian's just like looking at Ratana and Frisia and is just like,
She's very much so giving you the look of like, I'm stupid, aren't I?
go. Fire bad. Okay,
No,
smash
she's
fire.
giving you the look of the puppy that peed on the floor, knowing that it shouldn't have peed on the floor in hopes that you're not mad at it.
just like,
Yeah.
you're doing great, honey.
You're doing great, honey. Yeah? I'm doing good? Okay. Don't tell him.
Lynn stabs it twice. It is now bloodied. Rex, it is your turn.
Rax is gonna take some steps over to stand close to Cassian so he can actually see the thing.
Yeah.
And
You can pew.
he does hesitate for a second as he's about to cast, and then shakes his head and casts Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you're still at disadvantage.
You know,
That would
mean,
be mean.
Yeah.
that's why he didn't do it.
That would be grounds for PvP.
Okay, continue.
And then
Oh shit, wait, it did it with my smite before too. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
Oof.
I can't fight these things.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh no.
nah, that's it.
Cassian.
Yes. Fire is bad. Do not use fire, please.
I'm realizing how fucked I am now.
I'll do another magic missile
Okay.
at
I
first
can't even
level.
smite.
I'll direct it at it. That's 10 points of damage.
Mhm.
Did
Oh,
anyone,
man.
has anyone been hurt?
Not recently.
Not recently, so that's it. That's all I do. Actually, I'll telekinetic shove it to go. Let's go have it go this way. Yeah. Actually, no, closer towards the bed, towards the bed.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Strength
It
saving
does
throw.
not save. How many
So-
feet does it go?
5 feet.
1 square.
I'm just fucking with it, just wiggle
Just-
that way, bitch.
It's literally like when you push jelly across your plate, and like a little bit of it gets stuck on the plate and left
Ew.
behind, and then it's like dribbling
Ew.
along, and
I
it
was try-
pulls some of the rug with it.
I was trying to throw it off a little bit.
It's
Sea Priest.
gay. She's just hanging out with Cassie. She doesn't want to get close to this thing. None of her pain's gonna be hitting it with
Return on
fire.
10 odds or even.
Even.
It's going for Lynn. And it misses. Return.
And she goes, yeah, Smite was a bad idea too. And she's gonna hit it 2 more times.
Mm-hmm.
Them vanilla attacks feeling real weird.
Uh-huh.
I don't like it.
It's still up.
I don't fucking like it.
You're still getting nat 20s though.
You can
Nah.
still go. You can still do it.
How does it feel not saying? And I'm gonna pump an Alafir
don't
into that,
like
or a Smite
it.
into that.
I don't like
You can
it.
still smite
You can
it.
do it.
You're gonna get rid of it faster.
I mean, you will.
You might just take some damage.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, you've been flying through your saving throws, so.
I know, and this time I'm gonna fucking bite it. I know it.
Or you can save your spell
Alright.
slots because we just started.
You know what? That is fair.
Up
I mean,
to you, though.
Alafir technically isn't a spell slot.
True.
Right, but
Fire bad.
yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, hold on.
Like, you can tell that she wants to real fucking bad. It is grievously wounded again.
It's at 0 anyway, it just
Okay, never
splatters.
mind.
It's 16 hit points left. And it goes like, and you are, for all intents and purpose, at a combat.
And she's kind of just sitting there, like, holding her glaive, like, limp in front of her with both hands, and she turns around and goes, I don't like this.
Well, to be fair, I don't think they're all gonna be like this.
I hope not.
I think this was like a bad science experiment. I think Andrew was trying to make a creature that made potions constantly to help people, and then other things happened, unfortunately. So there's gonna be different kinds of oozes that we're gonna fight.
You see her kind of, like, sadly towing at the wet carpet.
But some of them might be really affected by fire.
You think?
Could be. I don't see why not.
Someone
She's,
ready
like, so
panicking.
hopeful. She's so hopeful. Is everybody okay? I mean, I'm
feel
disappointed,
weird.
but is everybody? You feel weird. Oh,
I
that's
feel weird.
wonderful. Rattan
Well-
starts walking over.
Now
I
Rax
look
is
at-
making his way in.
I look at Rax's eyes like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Fuck.
Let me see your tongue.
Like feeling his forehead, like what's wrong?
Stick out your tongue.
You can roll a medicine check if you
Before
like.
I even
You
get
know what?
over there.
I will give you medicine or arcana.
Oh, I'll take Arcana. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If you're like actively trying to help him, he's gonna poke you and give you guidance. It's me.
Yep,
I mean,
please.
I'll take
You
the
can easily
guidance.
tell that he was poisoned by it. You can use your
let's-
guidance if you want, but
Oh, whatever. Yeah, Rex, you're poisoned.
I got it.
This is
and the
bullshit.
poison would last an hour.
I got it.
Last an hour. Oh, thank you, Rattan. Yeah, that
And
would be a
she
pain in the
walks
butt for
over.
an hour.
Huh?
I said thank you. It would have lasted an hour.
Yeah, no. She's gonna put her hand right on Rax's forehead and put 5 points of lay on hands in him to try to purge this poison.
Yeah, it's a standard poison.
Lynn, are you okay?
Gooey, but fine.
Okay, better gooey than chewy.
Ugh.
Don't remind me.
Uh-huh.
Hunters, man, they're arseholes.
What did he say?
Hunters, man, they're arseholes.
Yes, they are. Okay.
There's a
well,
reason I wear
You
clothes.
good now?
Huh? I feel
Max, you
better.
good now? Good.
The 5 points of lay on hands, does it include the healing?
Yeah, so to
Oh, it does.
do... Yeah, it does the 5 points of healing. I think... Let me double check.
I think you used 5 points of lay
I'm
hands
double
to
checking the
purge.
wording. I'm double
Mhm.
checking.
That's why
Alright.
I'm asking, because the wording is vague.
The difference of 1 hit point.
Oh, alternatively, you can spend
Yeah.
5 hit points to cure
There you
a poison. So no healing, but you are cured of your poison.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, if we're okay, I guess the original plan holds.
Yeah.
The door on the right, and then we'll go north afterwards.
The door on the right is a toilet.
She opens
there-
it. Bathroom.
Are there no slimes on the toilet? Did they flush themselves in?
Rattan gives you the most disappointed mom look.
There's like the this hasn't been used for a long time gunge in the bottom, but other than that, no oozes.
Okay. Hey, you never know. To be fair.
She gives you the disappointed mom eyes through her mask, and then you see her crane her neck in to check. No, I think we're good.
This
and then
could-
closes
we
the
have to
door.
check all of our.
I got it.
The top room is a dressing room and a shower or bathing area.
Mm.
That is also gungy from no use but no oozes.
Huh.
All right. Well.
Looks like had it been used, it would have been a really nice bedroom with en-suites.
All right. Well. Let's check out the other rooms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So.
I'll gather you all.
I was gonna say I'm keeping my hands off the keyboard until I know if we're being moved.
Oh,
I'm being good. I'm being good.
Sorry, Zoe. I moved.
That's
us.
okay.
I moved myself.
That's okay.
This door.
That
Fine.
door.
This door.
Yeah, because the top door would lead upstairs, right?
There's upstairs and there's the old laboratory.
Yeah, I think old laboratory first, and then we'll
Okay.
go upstairs.
So you open this door, no traps or locks, into what looks like it used to be an old office space. There are empty shelves in the top corners of this room and a large, heavy-looking wooden desk and a chair sitting behind it. But other than that, from first glance, nothing of note. There's a
I'm gonna
door
check
at the other
ceiling
end.
just in case.
You look up, and it's the same stone ceiling you've been seeing pretty much everywhere else.
Cool.
You're getting a theme that all of these rooms are made of stone.
Got it.
When we're in this room, I'm just gonna look around, see if Andrew left any like important notes that he might want back.
You can roll me an investigation check.
25.
You go rummaging through the doors, the shelves, any kind of like you would know that Andrew has secret things, so you tap around on the bottom of a desk and like a panel opens. Nothing there.
All right, good. Just making sure.
And nothing more than a layer of dust.
Nice. All right. Beyond that door is the laboratory, so they're most likely maybe or may not be something in there.
Library first. The laboratory.
Library first. Sorry, Zoe. Sorry.
That's
Which
okay.
one? The door to my east?
This one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's only one door in this room, right?
Other than the one you came in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we opening the door?
In I
Yep.
go.
In you go into a library that looks like it's been sectioned off, almost as if it was like the start of a collection. With multiple shelves that all look bare from where you can see. There are walls that are separating it into sections, so if you wanted to go and see on any of the other shelves, you would have to go and have cozy.
Hey, Cassian.
Hello.
You know what's really disappointing?
What?
I saw that beautiful library earlier,
Hmm.
And I'm not going to be able to remember it to show him. And that is depressing.
It is. I can tell him about it though.
Can I? Am I going to remember that?
I can tell him about it.
Oh,
is what I
please
said.
do. Please do. You know, that's a me request. Please tell him about it, because he would be
Hey.
devastated if he knew.
Oh. Hey, I mean,
And
hey, if he is a Reaper, I mean, I'm sure.
can we not?
Andrew would love to see him.
You see her, like, she's kind of like shifting Alafira in her grip a little bit, looks down at it,
Hey, no funny business. I'm just trying to keep it light.
then drop the Reaper shit.
Okay. I didn't know it was.
Speaking of Reaper shit, what are you gonna do about your Reaper shit?
Oh, to be fair, Ratan's probably gonna forget about the whole Reaper thing. Maybe.
No, I'm gonna remember the Reaper thing. I'm just not gonna remember who told me, which is gonna make it even worse. And she's like saying this as she's like checking down.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
talking about her Reaper shit. I'm talking about your Reaper shit, Cassian.
Oh yeah, that is gonna be something I have to think long and hard about.
Hmm.
I don't know what I would.
Also, who is he?
Hmm?
The he you keep referring to? Who the fuck is he? Like, because the only grasp I've got is that he's an imaginary friend, and then maybe a Reaper, and then,
I never said he was my imaginary friend.
active imagination.
Active engagement. Holds her hand up.
It's her boo thing. Her fiance.
Why isn't he here?
He doesn't venture like with us.
Yeah, like, is that like Ratan just goes away and leaves her fiance sitting at home cooking dinner for himself?
He has his own things to do.
Okay.
I mean,
Sometimes he helps. Sometimes he's doing his own thing.
I would have thought this would be like a help situation, but I don't understand your relationship, and I'm not gonna pretend that I want to.
At least you're honest.
Honesty is my policy.
Also,
Yeah.
on the note of honesty,
Yeah.
what's going on back there?
Goopy things came to life from piles of gold and we stuck pointy objects into them.
Yeah, but I felt like, I don't know, I could sense you maybe, like, holding back a little bit?
I don't know what these things do. I'm not just gonna blow my load in the first room. I'm also not gonna hit them with fire if that gives you any comfort.
Rattan is very glad that she has her mask on. But Rax probably knows her well enough to know that she is trying really hard not to laugh when he says blow my load in the first room. Noted. She just turns and keeps walking through this area.
She gets a message in her head. Laugh. You know you want to.
Fuck off.
Is there anything in that room, by the way?
The library?
Yeah, no, I'm asking if Ratan sees there's anything
Oh.
in there.
I'm taking a good look-see.
Okay.
What?
I'll help. I'll go in there.
Yep.
Okay.
You can roll a general investigation. If you're going deep into the bookshelves, if not, just roll up perception. If you're just having a casual glance.
I mean, I wouldn't know what I was fucking looking for on the
Okay.
bookshelf, so...
Ratan, help me. I'll investigate.
Okay, fine.
I'm getting in there. I love books. This is my jam.
Yeah, you're very depressed by the fact that the first shelves that you see are empty, but you can go and have a book around the room.
22.
Yeah, so the shelves are empty and decaying, more so than when you were last here. You get to the last row, and you see what looks like a partially dissolved spellbook. And the bottom corner of the last shelf.
Rattan immediately puts a hand on his shoulder in
I
comfort.
grab it and like start casting mending into it.
I mean,
Casting mending.
it's not working the way that you hoped it would.
Oh.
Rattan is trying to like console him and like rub his back. It's okay. It's like maybe Andrew can fix it.
Okay.
I thought we weren't looting the place.
I'm gonna bring stuff back for him.
Oh, because he wouldn't want the gold.
To be fair, the
Turned
gold
out they
tried
were
to kill us.
slimes.
I mean, we didn't know that before we went in the room.
But money's whatever. Spells and knowledge is precious.
Did I just hear a wizard say money is whatever? I think I might pass out.
It's necessary for the advancement of arcane, but
Hey! Don't fluster him! Don't fluster him! We need him. It's okay. We're gonna figure out if we can fix it.
Minor panic attack as he's like cradling this spell book like it's a child.
It's like the cover is like a hardback.
I feel like this is
green,
almost like a sanity check.
and like the pages are like a little bit moist and mushy.
Oh,
and it's like half dissolved from like it's like the diagonal down from the top corner down towards the bottom.
Prestidigitate any group out as I can.
That one works better.
It's okay.
Is there any name on it that I can make out if it's legible or not? If it's been decayed, you know, with whatever.
Checks notes. Did not anticipate
No.
this question.
No, not checking notes. You don't understand the language on this cover.
Do I?
Nope.
Fuck.
Rax, can you read this cover?
To look at it.
I
Read
mean,
everything.
No, not entirely true.
Couldn't read my note.
it's very, very hard to make out because it is as decayed as it is. But you see, sorry, excuse me. I'm looking for something specific. Bear with me a second. I'm doing like 14 things at once. You see what looks like where the author print would be at the bottom of the book. You see what looks like the word vine in abyssal.
I was gonna say, well, like, once you told me the word, he would probably look at Frisia and be like, what's that in again? So
Yeah, Frasier would tell you it's an abyssal.
So vine in abyssal?
Yeah.
Now that's psychological torture.
Yeah, it sure is.
Rex kind of looks at it. You see him crane his head a little bit towards Peepers, and he's like, yeah, it says vine, and I guess it's an abyssal.
It says what?
Vine.
Fine.
Like Alexandra Silver Vine?
Take a point of inspiration.
I was about to say.
Fuck
damn.
yeah!
I was like, literally, like, wait a minute, I know the name.
I had to look through my notes.
I was writing it down.
The worst part is like once I've written something, I just remember writing it. So I can generally remember where in my notes I wrote it because my memory is fucking weird and neurodivergent.
I'm sure Andrew would be happy to see this back.
Yeah. Huh.
I'll throw it. Should I put it in my bag, or do you want to keep it in your bags? Doesn't matter.
Let's go with you. Since he thinks of you like a son.
He's essentially my father.
Like I said, I want to do as little as I can to brass him off. So if that means me not holding on to one of his former students' spell books, I'm gonna do that.
I'll just put it in like my regular backpack. I'm putting Alexander Silvervine Scarred spellbook.
And the entire time Rattan's like, it's gonna be okay.
It's just sad. There should be a doorway somewhere here to the he speaks a language. It's just trying to find the right word because so many languages.
Como se dice?
essentially, but in elemental, primordial. Sorry, the door for the alchemy room.
Rattan can't say shit because she's totally been there.
The door should be here. It was the door. The door was in this
So,
room, or is it
The
up
door
top?
to the north leads towards the stairs that lead up, and also the abandoned alchemy chamber.
It's up top.
You'll understand when you get rooms revealed.
Yeah. All right. Let's go through here.
Who
I go
is
through the
trying to
door.
open? Okay, you try to open the door, and you feel
And like,
resistance.
poof. Oh,
Yeah, you feel resistance.
Nobody
Not
saw
like
that.
it does the thing where it like opens a smidge.
Yeah,
So it's not like it's locked. It's just maybe something's blocking it on the other side.
right, but she still does the thing where like she poof into it. Nobody saw
Yeah.
that. I think it's wedged and she's gonna like start bracing herself against the door. Rax knows what's coming.
He'll
God.
help
Oh
you.
boy. Okay, you can either roll in.
Can I just like take a look over the door to see if there's like something stuck on the hinges or
Yeah.
locked or whatever before she breaks anything down?
She's holding. She's waiting.
What role would you like me to do, Zoe?
If you're looking specifically at the like hinges and locks, I'll give you an investigation
Okay, I'll do that.
because you're having a very close, intense look at them.
Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that.
You are welcome.
20, dirty.
It doesn't look like on this side, at least, that there's anything in the hinges or like the outer fittings of the door, or on this side, nothing preventing it. Nothing like a trap or anything.
It's not a pull door, is it?
No,
Okay.
I'm not that dumb.
you have been before.
No, that was an unlocked door.
No, I think it is actually just stuck on the other side.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna ram it down. I was just gonna see if I could shove whatever
I was
it was
just seeing
with
if
the
there was
door.
like something like if the slime had like corroded the hinges
I
or
will be as
whatnot.
gentle as I can.
Sorry, we'll fix it quickly anyway.
And she's
I'll
gonna
step back.
brace her shoulder, and then she's just gonna push. Like the thing like you just lean into a door and try to shove it.
And
She's
Rax
not
is
like
assisting.
ramming into it.
Rax is
You're
helping
rolling
you.
a strength check with advantage.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. I mean, it's not that high of a DC. You're all right. You
Yikes,
feel
my
eventually
rolls
there's
stink.
like, it's almost as if it's glue
Ew.
on the floor before you push, and you hear the
Ew,
sound as it
ew.
slurps open, and the entire room is coated in a thick black colored goop that looks like it's coming
Oh.
down from the stairs, which is also floor to ceiling coated in this dark colored goop. What would have
Yeah.
originally been stone walls is now just black goopy grossness.
Yeah, Sin? And she's like peering around the door that she has pried open.
Oh,
Andrew
Oh.
wouldn't have happened to have been making tar monsters, would he?
again, slimes to help make healing potions and herbs, and
Please don't put whatever this is in a healing potion.
to be fair, I mean, if you've ever had like cough syrup, it looks and tastes disgusting.
I don't get sick.
I'm just gonna, you know what? Maybe not sick physically. Anyway, you're lovesick, aren't you? Anyway, I fire.
You
bolt
see
the
her
bla-
eyes narrow in the mask.
I fire bolt the black sludge to see if it's
You
flammable or not.
firebolt the black sludge? Are you
Oh,
sure?
Oh, no!
I say stand back. I'm gonna test something out. And I'm gonna fire. and
If
I
if
firebolt
Rax sees you like extending your hand as you're about to cast something,
I say
he's
stand
fucking over
back.
here.
Yeah, stand back.
Rattan's like, oh yeah, stand back, and she starts like easing away from the door, turns out, sees the fire, is like, okay, and moves.
We're gonna test to see if this one's flammable or not. We're gonna do it from range and just firebolt.
I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Can I? Oh, this is gonna be stupid.
Even at this distance.
Okay, hold on. Before he does this,
Okay,
Uh-huh.
This is good to
Um,
know. This is good to know.
before he does this, I would actually prefer if like Lynn was back with the group and like not in front of me.
Sorry, I was just putting him out
No,
the way.
it's fine. And Rattan is going to, you see her spread her wings out, and she's actually going to like shield everyone
Make
behind
her
her
save
and
at
Cassian.
disadvantage.
That's fine.
But yeah,
Sweet.
everyone else needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do they get any sort of cover from me since I'm body shielding?
You don't know what's going to happen, so we'll
Great.
see what goes on.
All right.
Everybody gets a +4.
I love Zoe's
18.
like, are you sure? It's like, fuck yeah.
Good.
I'm using my inspiration, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna use mine as well,
Okay.
because I feel like a 13 is bad, or a 12 is bad.
Oh no.
Is that just one? Is that just one roll?
Yeah.
I use my inspiration.
You still take the disadvantage
Oh,
though,
Jesus
so you fail
Christ,
even
that's
more.
Worse.
Okay, so Lynn passed. Rex with +4 passed. Cassian passes. Rattan fails. Peepers fails. So basically
I
what
couldn't shield
happens
Keepers at all.
she still failed.
I tried.
She's gonna take significantly less damage from it.
Okay,
But,
I'll take that.
What happens is, Cassian, you essentially create a small explosion because the entirety of this black goop is flammable, and it immediately erupts into flames, which just throws all of the furniture towards you all in like the smoldering embery burniness, because when the goop explodes, it coats everything. So bear with me a second.
Oh no.
I will say, I regret saying that, some things might be extremely vulnerable to fire.
I need
Also,
more
the fact that
damage.
Rattan said was Andrew making tar monsters moments before this.
Hey, it's good to know now, because if we fought a black ooze, it could have just exploded all of us.
Yeah, but now my wings might be broken.
I'll fix it.
Okay. Everyone who failed takes 24 points of fire damage, half as much if you saved.
24, so 12. Okay.
Rattan,
Mm-hmm.
your wings are painful and singed.
Mm-hmm.
But for Rex, Lynn, and Peepers, they effectively have evasion.
Okay, so they take half as
So they
much.
take half of the half if they've passed, yeah.
Okay, so...
Sorry, Cassian, you were up front.
That's fine. I don't mind.
So it'd be 6
Peepers
if
would
you-
take the 12?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And if you save, you take 6.
No.
And
Wait.
as the explosion goes, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause you
because
took
it's half
20
of half.
Oh, okay. So then it's not evasion. Okay. Got it.
Well,
Cool.
Well,
the word is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew what I meant.
Yeah.
It's 2:10 a.m. here.
so
No,
as
that's
the
fine.
explosion
Yeah.
goes off, and obviously, Cassian, you take what you
You
take
essentially
from it.
created a mini fire, like a fireball, essentially.
You
Which
hear
Does get rid
Rattan
of the goop.
scream. And
Alright.
it is like
I need you to roll
Not
me a sanity check as well.
a sanity check.
Mhm.
Can I do my reaction before this happens?
I mean, you can try.
I would like to use Cassian's Chronal Reversal on Rattan and just
hold on a
reverse
second.
20 points of damage off of her.
Because Cassian cast the spell that initiated this, it's technically his turn. Can't use reactions on your turn.
Yes, you can.
Oh, we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Definitely.
I think I've used Hellish Rebuke a few times on my turn.
Hellish Rebuke on your turn. Hellish Rebuke is a reaction, which
Right.
you use after being hit, which is not your turn.
I don't know, they got like a reaction hit or something. I remember using a reaction on my
Oh.
turn, and we talked about it.
I'm doing like a billion things at once.
Google.
Give me a
Yeah.
second, because I'm
worries.
looking at questions for Wither at the same time as
Yeah,
trying to
sorry.
process
I
all
will.
of
I
this.
will look up reactions.
Yeah, no worries. I've always thought you could, so I'll wait.
Double check for me, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
doing it.
It'll be a Constitution saving throw, Wither. I'm looking out for me because I might be wrong.
Yeah,
boy.
yes. A reaction is an instant response to a trigger of some kind, which can occur on your turn or
Thank
on
you.
Or
someone else's
someone
turn.
else's.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So I do Cassian's Corner Reversal on Rattan.
Mm-hmm.
So she 20 points of that of the 24 is wiped off.
How much is?
20.
Okay.
So not
I mean,
bad.
it's still traumatic.
Yeah, It's still traumatic.
Because she does take the 24, but then, like, the 20 is reversed.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm imagining, like, she feels the full pain, and then
Yeah, you
it's
feel. You
lessened.
definitely feel
Oh,
the pain.
God. Okay, so that's a 15. If I get a +4 on
Yeah,
sanity
and
saves.
you still take the point
Okay.
just because of the
The traumatic experience.
Yeah.
traumatic experience and then the reversal of said traumatic experience.
Yeah.
And then
It's
But I get 20 hit points back.
yes. It's almost nauseating.
Yeah, so she screams, you reverse. She then promptly drops to her knees, rips her mask off, and vomits on the floor.
Ooh, I'm just gonna precious seconds her also and heal her, top her off.
Okay.
It's
And
causing
she
it's causing
is-
issues to her,
And
unfortunately.
she is on the floor, like, gripping the, like, nails digging into the floor,
Actually-
panting.
Probably don't do precious seconds then. Never mind.
I mean,
You,
do you have to touch her to do it?
no, I don't have to touch you to do
No.
it, but I don't want to add more to your state of conscious right now.
Okay.
Of
Yeah,
reversing
she's like
damage.
full on, like, panting, shaking, kneeling, hands and knees on the floor.
Oh gosh.
Give me a second.
So, which one?
Oh. Whoopsies.
I am glad I asked if Peepers got those hit points. Holy fuck.
Yes. Too bad I didn't think an explosion would reach us this far back.
I honestly same, but I guess
You know, we tried doing it safely, and we're like, you know, let's get. We said get to cover, and you know,
should have gotten full cover around the corner. I guess
yeah, I guess
if that
but,
would have
you know,
even helped.
It's one of those things where you have to test it, and I mean, Kathy's point, it's like we have to test it, otherwise we don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
If we're
and I
in a,
mean,
if we're in a room full of this, and then an Alfiera charge goes off, and we all get exploded in the center of the room,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's like that would have been worse. But now we know not to use fire with the black stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh man.
That just got rid of like 3 spells Rax has. Okay, no firebolt, no hellish rebuke.
Yeah, right.
We go upstairs, whatever this thing was is suddenly like a cinder on the ground. I know it's not actually gonna happen, but imagine. Also, he's not gonna use one other thing because he can't control what it does.
Yeah. Also, kind of feel bad for Tan, but also like you put your wings in the arm of danger.
Yeah, I mean,
I understand what you was trying to do.
I appreciate it.
Definitely appreciate it.
Hey, no, none of that stuff noted.
I'm trying. Real hard. But yeah, essentially the explosion causes the doors to be completely destroyed. Most of the furniture and the rug are completely destroyed. And all of the black ichor that was in this room has been burned up and goes out in a couple of minutes.
Oh,
So it goes out and just like more or less just leaves ash, or
No ash, just stonework. It
Just
kind of
burned
like
away.
it burned it, yeah.
okay, so it's
It
like
was the fuel.
got it. Well, okay, further away.
Definitely further away next time.
Preferably around a corner. And he looks at the corner literally 5 feet behind him.
Yeah.
Rutan, are you okay?
That was about to be my question.
You hear her make like another like dry heaving sound. Ugh. Oh, do that again.
Well, yeah, obviously not.
And you see her like reach for her, like scrabbling, like slapping across the floor for her mask.
I like mage hand it towards her with my telekinetic hand. Also, if there's any vomit on it, I'm just gonna prestidigitate it off of it
She
for her.
ripped it off beforehand.
I don't know if you like ripped it off and it like scattered on the ground and then you puked.
This is not the
And
first time Rattan's had to deal with vomiting in her mask.
Splatter. So just telekinetic hand and prestidigitate clean to Rutan.
She kind of snatches it away from the mage hand and very shaky hand puts it back on her face.
Well,
Rax hands you water and says, before you do that, rinse your mouth.
Takes that from Rax. There's a hesitation where like you see her like snap her head to like inspect your hand first. And then she takes the water skin from you.
we're all friends here. Hey, bright side, we know fire's bad on the black stuff.
You say bright side and you see her turn the slowest you have ever seen her turn, and she just glares at you.
You can glare at me all you want. If you use an Alafira charge in a room full of black gunk, we all could have died.
You see her eyes gutter in fear when you mention Alafira.
Yes, it could have been worse.
And then
But we
she
kn-
promptly takes a swig from the water skin, swishes it in her mouth, puts her mask back on, hands the water skin to Rax.
Just for your
Could've
future
been.
reference, it was water.
Good to know.
It could have been worse. But now we know.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse. And then you see her, like, jerkily, like, one at a time, pull her wings back in. Picks up Alafira. Goes to,
gonna-
like, brush it off, and you see there's, again, like, a hesitation before touching it, and then she brushes it off.
Are you gonna be okay?
Fine.
Are you fine? It's okay if you're not.
I don't know.
That's fine. You want to take like 10 minutes?
I don't know if that's gonna help.
Well, let's take 10 minutes, guys. Regroup. Take a breather.
I mean, all of the doors in this section are destroyed by the blast, apart from the ones that are back in the bedroom.
It's not like anything's going anywhere. There's no need to, we don't have to charge ahead right now.
Yeah, better to recollect ourselves if needed.
Exactly.
Rex holds up the alchemy jug in front of her and says, do you want something that's not water?
Oh, that's a good idea right now.
Fair enough.
And you see her take like one hand and like gingerly reach back and rub at her shoulder blade.
Like where her wings come out?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's not the first time.
Still appreciate it. Sure you kept her very safe too. He gestures at Peepers, who's still actually here. Which, that kind of thing you've seen, she's been gone after.
Yeah. Maybe that was Ratan's motivation. You don't know.
Sorry about the explosion. Did not think that was going to be the case.
Well, now we know, and we know to get further away. So we'll
You know,
be more
how
careful.
about just not using fire on it, and then we won't even have to get away?
Because we don't know
Well-
if it's just fire or if it's anything that could produce any sort of spark.
Yeah.
Well,
Unfortunately,
I mean, again, let's not actively try and ignite it, and then we'll probably be okay.
I guess the thing is everything going to be like that with fire, or there's going to be things that completely negate fire? Are there things going to be, you know, if you punch it, you're going to lose your hand?
That is why I didn't want to blow my load in the first room.
There's a lot of questions, there's a lot of variables, and I believe Rax has a lot of fire in his repertoire. Ratan uses fire, I use fire.
Can we stop talking about fire, please?
Sure. There's a lot of that we use, so it's better to know than not know, and then be in a room surrounded by it, and you know. Just gonna take a swig of water and some of my whiskey. Oh boy.
Ratan kind of like quick flicks a glance at Peepers as if like verifying, like, yeah, no, okay, I did protect kind of thing.
She coughs out a puff of like smoke, but other than that.
I can't do anything about that. And then rubs at her shoulder again.
They are healed. Although I think I made it worse by healing. Well, mentally for you. Sorry. I just didn't want you to have lasting damage.
I appreciate the thought behind what you...
Just trying to make sure we all make it out alive.
I appreciate. It was just a little bit of whiplash.
I can't hear you.
It was just a little bit of whiplash.
Yeah. But I understand. I just have like a small window to reverse anything that happens to you.
I'm not trying to be ungrateful.
Oh, I know, but just trying to explain. So not helpful.
Yeah,
Alright.
it was helpful. I'm grateful that you did it.
Have a
Take me a minute to...
have a swig of this.
I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not.
Okay. Take 10.
You sit and relax for 10 minutes. Various thoughts going through your heads until you find the time to collect yourselves and continue forging forward. It's very still as you're resting, but you can hear the wet patting of what would be droplets of goop coming down the stairs again. It's not quite a drip because of the consistency of it, but it's more like the slap of something falling onto
Aw.
stone rather than the drip.
It's like dropping pudding.
Essentially, yeah. And it's like it's still leaking over from upstairs.
Ugh. Are you ready to?
Tan pokes her head out through the door to see what color is coming down the stairs.
I mean, there are no doors here now, apart from the one at the bedroom and the one here.
There's still a doorway, it just doesn't have a door
Yeah.
on it.
Uh-huh. It's black. At least in your dark vision.
All right. Shall we forge ahead?
Rax, you can see in color, right?
Yeah.
Come here, please.
Yeah.
Color or the stairs?
The stairs are gray and stony.
Whatever is on the stairs.
That would be his answer.
The gloop is black.
In an attempt to be humorous like he
Shit.
normally does, yeah.
You can tell that there's an appreciation that you're at least trying. She's not necessarily comforted, but she appreciates the attempt. Shit.
No gloop. But, I mean...
Was that Lynn?
Yeah.
She gives him like the same, like, thanks for trying look. Right. Let's just... I mean, it took 10 minutes for it to come down the stairs, right?
It's not, it's literally just dripping. It's not like it's coating it, it's just like
it's
small
not coming back down. It's just
No,
whatever...
it's just like residual like drips.
Yeah, like whatever didn't get burned off in the explosion is dripping.
Yeah.
I believe this door here is the laboratory.
Yeah, big, heavy metal, essentially blast doors.
Well, at least they withstood the explosion.
Now you understand why. It's gonna take a hefty shove to get these open, but they're not locked or trapped. I won't make you roll for it.
Okay, yeah, Ratan's gonna do her best to...
Lynn will assist. He'll like go underneath your legs and push.
I mean, if Rax saw her like going up to give a hearty shove to him, he would help her.
I mean, you can try the other door. It's a double door.
Get both
I
of them
will-
open.
I'll use telekinetic shove to help them even more.
So Ratan and Rax both of
Ratan
you
like
roll
starts
strength
to
with
like
advantage.
raise like with her full back against the door and then like flinches away from it and shifts to just put her shoulder against the door.
Yeah, both you and Rax can roll with advantage. Because you got a door each.
Yeah.
Woo!
Fucking Christ.
Rax, you can't move your door. Ratan, you're starting to move yours and is doing that metal screech on the floor.
I'm trying not to step on Lynn.
You can try again.
Please.
Wow,
God.
we rolled the
It's
same
very, very slow.
How is that possible?
thing. I'm like telekinetic shoving Rax's door with him.
Yeah,
Alright.
roll again, Rax.
He like slaps himself on the chest, like, fucking come on, and then
I believe in you.
Fucking
Yeah, there
Christ,
you
at least
go.
one of us can roll.
Yeah, there you go. You
For
rolled
good
an
measure.
82.
well, yeah, 22.
Ratan's
Cassie-
still wrangling with her trauma and the bunny underfoot.
You've seen a room like this before. They're set up like a desk where it looks like there's like potion production and multiple scattered notes. And then a stone table next to it, which looks like it would be the preparation table for any herbs or anything that's being used, rather than getting the wooden table dirty. You know that these rooms are usually double lined for safety. And it looks like this room is taking a battering or two on the inside. It stands about 80 feet tall to the ceiling and is completely dark and completely made of very, very robust looking stone that has like gashes and chunks missing from it, and it looks like it's definitely taken an explosion or two. There are odd like pieces of like what looks like maybe it was once a chair, and then like an old bits of desk like legs and posts that have just been chucked in the corner. But the alchemy supplies on the table look like with a little bit of mending they could function again. And there are various bottles dotted around, like potion bottles. Some of them are empty. A couple of them have like a thick purple liquid in them. And another one has like a deep red liquid in it. There's 8 bottles total. But only some of them are filled. 3 of them specifically.
There's purple liquid.
Two thick purple liquid and 1 red. And for your reference, the table legs and shit are in this corner up here.
Sorry, it was 2 thick purple, and what was the other one?
2 thick purple and 1 deep red.
Wrote the colors and I didn't write the descriptions on them, so I wrote the description above the color.
Hey, there you go.
Whatever works, man.
And sorry, they're like potion vials?
They're the size of potion vials.
Those look interesting. I'll probably fix that alchemy table. Should we keep going?
Was that another door at the other end? Okay. I mean, yeah.
I'd say let's clear things out before we worry about fixing things.
That's fine.
So do you want to go stairs, door?
Yeah,
Door.
Floor by floor.
Okay, it's another heavy steel door.
Yay, let's do it!
I will telekinesis help.
And Lynn will get underfoot.
Go, Rex.
There we go.
I believe.
Rattan just had to get pissed.
There you go. Y'all got it that time. Fucking one off. Here we go.
Or was that a
Cassian?
dustpan?
Alright. You would know this as what would essentially be like a components room, or where like herbs and things were stored for whatever was going on in the experimental laboratory. It looks like some of the shelves still have like small boxes that are not open, but they've been left behind. There's 4 boxes in total that are just dotted around multiple different shelves.
I'll take a look at the boxes and see if I recognize any of the components.
Okay.
Every
Which
single one.
shelf specifically are you going to?
I'll look at this shelf over here.
This one or this one?
This one.
Okay. You take a look at it and you actually recognize some more shorthand. It's basically things like, it looks like it's herbs that would be used in standard lower level healing potions.
Okay.
There's probably about enough to make 1 currently.
I don't know how to make them though.
You do not. And it was not your speciality.
I'll look at the next shelf. I'm not picking it up. I'm just taking a look at them.
Okay, the box on the front, the writing on it is kind of faded and scratched away.
I'm not sure what this one is. Come back to it later. Take a look at this one.
That one there doesn't have any distinguishable markings on it. However, the latch is left open. The just top is closed.
Oh. Should I open this, guys, or should I leave it here?
Go for
Whether
it.
you're muted. Whether you're muted.
Rattan promptly turns around and goes all the way back across the room and like presses herself against the wall.
I'll mage hand it open.
Okay.
I hope it explodes.
That's really nice of you.
What's your AC?
It is
It's a fucking mimic.
17.
Okay, so what you're not expecting is a dark-colored, gloopy, tentacle-like thing come out and try and lash at you. It completely fucking whiffs because it didn't expect you to open the box. But yeah, you see a gloopy object inside, and I will need another initiative roll.
Oh gosh.
Because gloopy things in tiny boxes.
My fucking rolls tonight.
Hell yeah. Why you no show in turn order?
Oh, yeah,
Because it got
turn
popped
resolve.
after we rolled them. If
No,
you
because I
do,
popped it after last time as well.
if you add Lynn to it, it should put us in. Because that same thing happened to me on Friday.
I need to do something else first. I need to find Lynn. Hold on. Where the fuck did I leave Lynn?
Living room.
I found him! Not with advantage.
It is almost like 11 o'clock our time.
Yeah, we'll get the initiative rolls and then we can pick up here next session.
Heck yeah.
We can go straight into combat.
Oh boy. Oh,
No,
hold on.
fire is bad.
Fire is bad, you're right. But yeah,
Also, everyone just like abandoned Cassie in a room by himself.
Oh, fuck. Jeez, peepers.
well, let Paper does go first, I guess.
No, she's not.
Oh.
Cassie
Cassie and Andrax are ahead of her still.
I honestly, all I heard was G's Peepers and I didn't actually look.
Cassie and Rax and Lynn are all going before.
Lynn doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Cassian doesn't surprise me that much either.
Okay, but yeah. You will pick up
Hell
Here.
yeah.
2. Wow.
Black goop. The worst kind of goop.
Yup. Yup.
Goop.
I mean, I guess the best part is the chance to completely forget about this.
Am I?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna forget where it happened. I'm still gonna remember that it happened.
Will you?
You're gonna have to find that out
You have to find that out.
when it happens.
Or are you just gonna have some like unreasonable like fear of fire?
See you laugh.
Not knowing why. God, I love D&D.
I
It's gonna
do
be
too.
fun.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you having fun? You seem so upset with us.
Cassian blows up a room and almost destroys a tower. You're lucky this is Andrew's tower. Because that whole thing would have come down on you. But you have also just dramatically reduced the amount of doors that you have.
Hey, and you know what? It would have been worse if we're in the middle of like a closed room and using fire. It could have been so much worse.
It could have been.
Like extremely worse. That's the one benefit of like
Jesus.
testing it.
Yeah, and then I
Right.
had to be like, cool, it's gonna go through all the hallways and it's gonna come straight towards you and it's gonna blow all this shit in your face. and
It's
gonna be
literally like
shrapnel,
Backdraft.
and there's absolutely fuck all for real moisture down here, so that's another thing.
Oh yeah. Alrighty, guys.
Yeah.
Well, good session.
Remember when you said you wanted side quest shit? You're welcome!
Oh yeah, this is great. Fucking
Okay,
fighting
great.
the oozes, man.
Yeah. How's that working out for you?
I mean,
Great.
all we know
Great,
is fire
great.
bad.
Fire bad.
Fire very
Right.
bad.
Fire bad.
Mm-hmm.
Could always been worse. I mean, you could have been in a room with your wings out and have the fire explode in your face after you use Alfira. I mean, you definitely could have. Anyway,
We fucked around. We're about to find out.
Don't
What?
use fire. Room full of black fire and black liquid. Sure, let's use fire.
well, to be fair,
I understand why, but it was so funny.
The theory was when we said it in yellow ooze room was like, well, the fire was bad for yellow ooze, but maybe it's good on something else. So
It's certainly good.
We tried it on something else.
Dangerous, but I guess good, depending on.
I
your
was sitting
definition.
giggling when you're like, you were like, oh yeah, you know, it might be really effective on something else. I was like, fucking yeah, it is.
We said 40 feet away, a respectable distance.
That was like
away.
full 60 feet from that door, right? Because
Yeah,
we were
I
down
think
that
No.
hallway.
No.
Yeah,
No,
we're,
you
no,
were
30,
on the tip
30.
of the hallway.
6
We're-
squares, 30 feet.
we're at least 40 feet, some further away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
6 squares. I
that's
counted
a
the
good
number of
distance,
squares,
too.
but
That's a good distance away from too.
I was
was a lot
35
of-
feet away.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot of goop in a tight space with nowhere to
Yep.
go.
Yep.
Effectively
It
funneling
happens.
the flames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
Sorry, I
happens.
like attacked you with your own fire, but I mean,
I mean, that was an experiment. It literally blew up in our face.
Literally.
Yeah.
like most of the things you've ever experimented with, right, Cassian?
I mean, to be
Usually.
fair, it blew up on my back, not my face, but you know.
Hey, I mean.
Hey, no, Rattan did what Rattan instinctually would have protected people, so, like, I'm just living with the consequences of what I did.
That's all. I mean, you didn't have to have your wings outstretched to protect people, too.
It was the surface
Whoops.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave you the effect of evasion, essentially.
It
just
did.
passed,
I mean,
so.
it was worth it.
Well, that's the thing, is, again, like, Rattan, this is not the first time Rattan's done it. She knows that her wings she has, like, I did the math, she has, like, a 15-foot wingspan. So that's
Yeah.
a lot of cover to give somebody if she uses it properly. Of course, she's gonna use herself as a human shield.
Yeah. Hey, and
Literally
you know
her character. I hate it, but it's her character.
what? It was fine. I mean, and the damage isn't permanent.
Right.
The mental damage,
Mental
maybe
damage,
something.
we'll have to see about that.
but the physical damage, they're fine.
The psychological damage, we'll have to see how that goes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But at least they aren't physically destroyed.
I
And I-
apologize for my scatterbrain towards the end of session as well.
Can you
You had a lot of
imagine the
shit to
absolute
handle, so.
shit fest there would be if her wings were irreparably damaged?
God.
It could sign up for a magical experiment to get it fixed. This is the
We'll
place to
fix
do
it, we'll fix it, we'll fix it!
This
If
is
there's
the place
anywhere
do
to
it.
magically experiment, it's here.
It definitely is. Definitely is.
Oops.
Hey, we stood. To be fair, we did what we thought would have been best by 35, 40 feet away is a respectable distance.
I just kind of imagined it like Rattan rushing as far back as she could get in the 6 seconds before you did the thing. That's how I envisioned it.
Yeah,
Her just being like,
basically.
"Oh shit, we're doing this."
It was like, all right, let's get to cover. We're gonna try and see what happens.
Yeah, and then she realized that you were doing it, and she was like, "Fuck," and pulled her wings out.
There was time.
As soon as Rax saw you lifting a hand to catch something, he's like, I'm not being in here for that shit. Didn't even
I had
get far enough away.
15 different tabs open, and then all of the character sheets and Lynn's sheet. And then I was really nervous about time zones as well. I was like watching the clock, and I was like, fuck, I keep having to reconvert time zones.
And then when I was in
Sorry.
secrets with her, I was like, "No, you're good. It's this time." And she was like, "Their time," and I was like, "Yeah, I already converted it."
Alrighty, guys, I have to dip out, but have a good night.
Fergie.
Bye.
I'm gonna say goodbye on stream and I'll be right back.
Ye, same.
Alright, so that's it for game tonight. We'll be back in 2 weeks and we'll start to fight this little black ooze that came out of a box. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, so should be fun. Alright, everybody have a good week. Oh yeah, and I'll be back with Rift Chasers next week. I need to tweet that out, but